You move the camera over a bit more?
This way?
Just tilt the
way.
screen more to me.
Yeah, that works too.
Megan.
Good.
Alright, that's good. Hey everybody, how's it going? I am actually at home base. Woo! I'm joined by Mr.Corwin and, I can see you.
I know.
Dartak, we've got, Megasaurus here and Dr. Rathan as well. And this is a long-awaited stream, sitting with Mr. Corwin. He is much more into settlement building than I am. I'm going to be handing the controller over to him. Now, I've done a little bit of stuff in between streams. I've got Curator Power Armor now, got mine done, painted it. But I've also gone through and broken down all of my components that I had in my workbench into the raw components themselves. And at this point, I'm pretty much going to hand the controller to Mr. Corwin, and he's going to show me how to do settlement building, because I'm terrible at it. Oof. Caps!
I like caps.
As you can see, I have a lot more materials than we thought, like 11,000 concrete.
You have the new DLC, right?
I do have...
Wastelander?
I do have Wasteland Workshop. Mr. Corwin hasn't gotten to play around with that yet either, so this is going to be really interesting. So...
Yeah, I have a hard stuff remembering where stuff is already in the menus.
So, Mr. Corwin, pick a settlement. Whatever settlement you want.
This will tell me. Just playing this all day.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I have every settlement uncovered.
Oh, God.
So you can pick any settlement in the game. You might have to set up a trade route there, but I have a robot that isn't set to anything yet that you can send to whoever.
I say you go with Jamaican Plain.
This is a swamp, though, and there's not a really big build area.
But everything's in Sanctuary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you'll have to set up a supply route. I do have a bot that I made that you can set up for a trade route to wherever you want to go.
Okay, okay. I'd forgotten that you built this building. I watched you build it on stream.
Yes, my bunker, or
Okay.
my grand hall.
Okay.
Yeah, that robot that's sparking out there, that's the one you can set up for a supply route to somewhere else.
Okay. But I just kind of want to see what's around here and see if we want to do anything in Sanctuary before we dig off to another spot. Nice windmills. Holy shit, the power farm.
Yep.
Holy poop on a nade there.
I wanted lots of extra power for when I do build stuff.
Okay. We might...
Future Plane.
That's weird. It's a square on top of a circle. Like...
Yeah, that was literally the first thing I've built. I was like, what can we do with this? I don't know. Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so what would you like me to build here in Sanctuary that you already basically have established? So at this point, it's kind of just fluff.
Yeah, like, it would just be more decorative stuff, so, like, I think we should leave Sanctuary alone. I'll screw around with it at a later date. I've got to build a warehouse for all my power armor.
Yeah.
By the way, hello, our 4 viewers.
Hi, people!
I know exactly.
Also, remember, with Wasteland Workshop, you can build cages that will sometimes spawn creatures.
Okay. That's good information to remember. There is the cages. Okay. But...
We can also set up arenas. If you're looking for crafting stations, I have them all over there. I don't have medics, so I can't build a clinic.
You don't have medics, so you can't build a clinic. Okay.
Yeah.
But can you build the other ones?
Oh yeah, they're already built here.
Okay then, so never mind.
If he gains a stat point, can he take medic?
Okay.
Yeah, probably, but I need to gain 2 levels, so that's hopefully something we're going to see happen with some of the building we do as well. Because I need 2 levels to be able to make the emitter so that shit isn't blowing shit up.
What?
It's complicated. I already have one to Abernathy Farm if you wanted to go there.
Okay. Let's go fiddle around with some cages.
Right, I need to resituate myself here so I'm a bit more comfortable. Oh, that's better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, beverage break.
But yeah, I'm actually at home base. It's been a fun couple of days. I'm not usually here. You know, usually you guys are looking at my couch and my white plain wall. Just ignore Curie. And her nice new power armor. You can assign the cow?
Yeah, I don't know what you can assign it to, though.
I assume you could assign it to grass?
I don't know. I haven't really fiddled a whole whack around with the Brahmin. I do know about the trough and that they stick around it. And if you are putting it next to a wall, make sure there's no doors within, like, say, 20 feet of said trough, because they will path through the door and get stuck on the wrong side of the wall. I had a problem with that earlier today.
Sir, alright, there is, a large area.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't realize it was such a large area until I was actually looking. I needed a material to craft something here, and I was, searching the place for it. And then I realized
the back area is pretty big, too.
Yeah, and they have a little farm back here, too. So, and they actually have fencing material here. I'm just going to leave that. Well, adds ambiance, I guess.
Now, what we might do, what I might do down the road is build the back out into a larger farm and, move the whole farm back there and just have the front area for us to do whatever the hell we want with.
Well, even still, this is nice road stuff, even if you want to keep this.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to use down here for these cages.
Now, what do you want to do with the cages? Because we can do a lot of stuff.
I don't know.
Make an arena!
I should be pretty good with materials. I don't know, though.
Medium,
The large cages are the interesting ones.
What's the arena?
Essentially, if you you can build a structure and put the arenas in it. Then you can assign settlers to each individual arena team, red or blue. Then you can start the arena and they will fight each other.
Okay.
See, that's the one that, the beta wave emitter, that's the one I need to get. I need 3 levels to be able to get that. But that will allow us to, any creatures that come out of a cage won't be aggressive. But right now, say if you set up a Deathclaw one, the Deathclaw will fucking attack you and your settlers.
Okay, well, this is where I do want to do cage stuff. So, let's just...
I'd build a structure to keep it all in.
Yeah, exactly. So let's do that right now. Our ground is not...
Just build a concrete floor.
I know, I just want to see...
It's not the levelest ground,
Yeah, so I just kind of want to pick a start and go with it. I kind of like the height of this rock here. So, structures...
Build out of concrete.
Concrete.
It's a new material.
What is... These are floors?
Yep.
Okay, so this is the foundation block. So this is the one that will really let me...
Yeah, kind of deal with where the rock is and stuff and
Yeah.
flatten it out. There's also the semicircle, the quarter circle, floors and stuff, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, circles.
We can do a lot of really cool stuff now, and compared to the materials I have, I think we're good. I think we have lots.
Okay, so... What do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
I don't even know how you keep track of that.
7, 8, and then a wall. How much space do we have on this side?
Could probably fit another 1 or 2 on this side.
9.
Yeah, so
10?
you do it 10.
Perfect.
You do 10, yeah.
1,
Well, it's
2,
3, 4.
4, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are we actually going to get a 10 by 10 out of this?
10, looks like it.
Yep.
I probably could switch off of the foundation block, but I probably just...
We'll do the inside with something different, right?
Yeah, that's what I do normally, but these are probably not touching the ground below us.
Yeah, but we can fill that in later with something.
I stopped counting.
I think that's where you want to be, right there. Yeah, right there. We'll just take that one that's off to the side and just fucking move it. Boop. Ah. See, and I don't know why. I just have a really hard time with the settlement building and shit, and it bothers me how things snap and.
Well, the snapping, I agree, it's not perfect. See, obviously, it was snapping so well up until now.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's totally not touching over there.
Meow.
I'm okay with that.
Exit.
He's probably hungry, actually.
And go feed the cat.
I just realized we
Now, there's
probably
different
didn't
walls.
go.
There's the solid walls, the mesh walls, the door
Hey,
walls, and
you're
the
going
window
upstairs.
walls.
Do you mind bringing down a glass?
Okay, and these do.
Speaking of glasses.
I was just about to say, it doesn't sound like it snaps, and then I fucking heard the snap sound. So that's how it snaps.
Yeah, it snaps to the side. Which is fine. It's concrete. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Is that Josh?
No, it's Nephilim.
Who's that?
What's going on? I'm at home base. We're doing settlement stuff. Correction, Mr. Corwin's making settlement stuff and I'm commentating.
Hi. I'm Mr. Corwin.
Sorry.
Uh,
For some reason, very much wanted toast.
Other
Sorry,
than
Caleb
being
becomes kind of
sick,
angled
it's
this way, so I eventually start.
oh, you know, I'm just living the dream at home base.
And awesome.
Well, what's your issue finding Valentine? Just rotate the fucking thing, man. You can rotate stuff.
I know. Leave me be.
What's been your issue finding Valentine, man?
He's in a vault.
So I really like the concrete and like how much of like a complex it makes it look.
Yeah.
It's really, really nice.
Blanketed, blank, blank, blank. Come on. I've already fallen off the wall for you.
There you go.
Rotating it is usually the biggest help.
Yeah.
Perfectly rotating it is usually what I find helps. And stand on that side of it and point that way.
There you go.
I find it works better if you're looking that way. Because then it has no other way to stick.
Yeah, it's because that's the way we're building towards, right?
Yeah.
I have so much concrete. I think we're building an arena right now, right?
I guess so.
Oh, we're gonna play around with the cages. I can say that. That's gonna happen.
As long as I don't get booted from the workshop accidentally. Oh my god, I won't back up there.
Hey, no worries, man. Spelling is sometimes off. Trust me, I'm not the greatest speller in the world.
And I'm the worst.
Yeah, I prefer
oral.
for oral conversation.
Like, proof, watch episode 1 of Harvest Moon when it comes out. Can't even spell Duncan.
You can't spell Duncan?
Nope, couldn't. Megan had to help. I know. I can't spell it all.
I'm really interested to see what this is gonna end up looking like. Oh. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
Is that Josh?
Ooh.
We don't know people. Hi, everybody.
I like chocolate milk.
Oh. Aha.
Now don't forget to build a door block. So we can actually get in.
That's why I stopped right here. Okay, mesh walls, cage walls, half walls.
Long wall with a door in it.
Will that center me?
Don't
No.
know. Get that one. Congratulations. I hear a lot of people are into that these days. All those people who are hip. Use the other stairs. Don't use those stairs. What are you doing? There you go.
Huh.
So I love how the concrete stuff looks. Like, it's like the only thing in the building menus that doesn't look like it's falling apart. You know what we could do? We could actually set a floor down there.
That's what I was
and
thinking.
have this be a raised area around it, right?
That's what I was thinking, yeah. And I'm just going to do a floor over there just so there's no hole out, and I'll
Yeah.
leave the rest grass.
I am currently level 55.
If you go up against the wall, it helps. I didn't know you could stand on it while you placed it.
Oh, yeah.
I fell into it.
Nice. How are you enjoying being level 72? Well then. We'll snap that way, but not this way.
Yeah, because we were really close to being square, but we're not square.
Well, this is the stuff I just don't have the patience for to do myself. Yeah, sure, if you want to send a friend request, I'll accept. Won't accept it, obviously, while on stream, because we're streaming. So, yeah, it can be really hard. What difficulty are you playing it on? Are you playing it on survival? Gosh darn it. It's so close, eh? Well, what kind of a build are you doing? It's another good question. Like, what's your specialization with the character? Or did you specialize or just kind of building generally? And sink it down. There you go. There we go.
Success.
Yeah. I like how I've raised my intelligence a lot and we're still getting the idiot savant procs. So we're just going to flatten this out as much as we can.
It's when that genius has that stupid idea.
Hey, if it works, if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid.
Yeah.
I know. I think this would drive me crazy if we couldn't get them to match up right. Just kind of flattening the ground a bit.
Well, I don't want anything to get caught while pathing over it.
Yeah. I'd still build that so it's on the ground there.
Yeah, I agree.
There could definitely use one. And there. So we should be relatively good here.
You can build 1,799 of those.
Yeah, I have a lot of concrete now.
Okay. Now what, sir?
Well, you're the one building.
Yeah, but what do these things need?
Well, we need power to power them.
Okay.
Now, I might be able to build the new reactor. I don't know if I have the science for it though. Aw.
Yeah.
Look at that. 100 power.
Yeah, but that's definitely what you need.
Yeah.
This can get us there, though.
Build outside and behind.
Yeah, I'm thinking in that hole.
Yeah. Yeah.
What does it take to make the reactor?
Nuclear material and stuff.
You can read it while I walk through
Yep.
the place.
Gear
Material,
screws.
crystal, rubber, copper, screw, gear. And that takes a lot of all of those.
Oh yeah, but it also produces 100 energy.
Yeah. I love it when you can put it somewhere and it's not supposed to be possible. I'm the king of science.
I was hoping to do it before it booted me.
Oh, now you've got to go over to the... Oh, no, you got it.
They all hooked together?
I think so.
Hopefully.
We'll watch the wire between them. Yeah, they're all wired together. Yeah, I have a lot of concrete. And you think I have a lot of concrete? You should see the amount of wood I have. I have like, what, 40k wood? Because this thing is like, I haven't done any settlement building, and I've picked up like every piece of junk my character has found.
Doors?
Yeah, there should be concrete doors somewhere in there too.
It's literally a door.
And it's actually got a
Powered.
power, yeah.
Takes a terminal and everything.
That's kind of cool.
Kinda. That's awesome. Do you realize the complexes
go
you
one
can
more.
make?
Go up.
Can I?
Go into the doors though for a sec. And over one. It's kind of a nice door.
The screen door.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build these.
Oh, yeah, so you're just going to remove those two walls?
Blue and red.
Yeah. I'm just gonna store them.
Yeah, and you should put them on either side.
No, I'm gonna use the colors one.
See, I wasn't, it's not that I have anything against settlement building, it's just not my personal preference when it comes to the game. Mr. Corwin's pretty big. Oh, yeah, now you can't open the door.
That's fine. We put power down already. I just need to connect it, right?
Yeah, but wouldn't you want the doors facing the other way then?
I think you also need a switch.
I want to put the power's on the outside.
Well, I guess you could just string it up along the top, right?
Yeah.
Because we don't necessarily have to put a roof on this damn thing.
Yeah. Radiation storms can just add to the combat.
Okay, I might have to add it. Let's put one up here just so the wire can
Come down to it.
go over the door.
Ugh, pardon me.
Okay, so you actually just have to point at the door and it auto hits that.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
just attach the wire.
There's a. By the way, Mr. Corwin hasn't gotten to play around with anything in the Wasteland Workshop DLC yet. This is his first look at it. I haven't really done much with it myself either. Oh my lord, Corwin. I don't have any ceramic.
Good job.
So that's the thing we have to go do. Just a moment.
Going coffee cupping?
So we're gonna have to take a break from this to go find ceramic, apparently.
Going in prepared.
Just looking up best place for ceramic, good place to find ceramic.
Fucking steel fucking.
You want coffee cups, toilets, bathtubs. Yeah, vase.
just
Did
impact.
Kiri get out of her power armor?
No.
Okay, I didn't see a head there for a second. I was gonna be pissed.
Maybe you should tell her to get out of it so that it stays in the settlement just in case
she's
anything
fine.
else happens. Okay.
She's fine.
Are you sure you're gonna be able to reach that?
We're gonna find out. If not, we can move it. Nope.
I thought the corner was gonna be in the way.
Yeah. That sucks.
Um.
Why aren't you just running it on top?
So what if I want to put something on top?
I guess that's fair.
Point made.
Oh wow, you can.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't touch the ground.
This thing is like I'd run it on top of the wall there, just for around the corners.
I would have to agree with you. Oh. Can
So you want to scrap the wire that's attached to that one?
Or store it.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a huge difference.
Me. This will work. The corner is slightly in the way.
You can do it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go get some ceramic, buddy.
Yeah.
You did. Because we can build one more of those.
Yay!
What is on top for?
Gimme.
I think it's as long as you don't touch the ground.
No, there is a limit to how far Ultra are allowed to travel.
Okay.
It's pretty far. Like... Alright, so apparently we're gonna have to go grab some ceramic real quick. Yeah. Still gonna make it around the corner though. So what should we need? Like 4 ceramic to probably get there?
Move the generators.
That might just be how they're wired together though. Like if you move them all down, it might work.
Or at least 2 of them.
Yeah.
As long as they're connected, they share power, so you don't have to be too worried about.
Yeah. So we should move this one closer. Should be fine. Should be more than enough. There you go. And if we run out of power, we still need more to be able to get those going, but that's fine. That's fine. If we need to go stop and go get ceramic, we will.
You have 21k steel.
So you need this to go to a switch. So why don't you put the switch on this side of that, and then run the wire to that, and then up to those, so that the doors open at the same time.
You should put the switch in the middle.
Yeah, because now if you hit the switch, you have to hit it build one. Nice. It's not perfect, but we can do the aesthetic stuff later. Oh yeah, because that looks phenomenal. Mm-hmm. I don't know if that'll get both of them, though. Because I think that puts it past the circuit. Yeah. Because it needs to be
You
where the
also
power
broke
comes
the
in.
wire over there. It's not even attached. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it
it is. Oh. Well, I thought
Because we need to have it as it comes into the circuit to turn it off and on. What other switches do we have options for, though?
There are ones that you can just put in front of
Other
it.
switches?
Yeah.
There's the switch power pylon.
Oh, pressure plate. But we need to run it down to that and then up to the door.
I'm just going to use the switch for now.
Yeah, like, we'll work on that stuff later. We have to go get more ceramic before we can really do a ton with it, right? So,
Okay, yeah. This has got to be...
yeah, it's got to be there, and the circuit's got to go to it first. Oh, fuck.
You just hit O. It clicked.
But, yeah, we'll figure with that later.
We have a way.
Yeah, well, we can get in.
Okay, cages. What do we want to start with cages? What's in the small?
Well,
Bombshell,
cats.
Murloc.
Well, apparently we need dog food, so we're going to have to go do a supply run for meat and everything as well.
That should just be in storage.
Okay.
So
Gunners.
Insects. We don't have
Raider.
any jet. But I probably have the jet stored in my thingy.
Brahmin.
So he wants us to do Deathclaw. So what does the Deathclaw one take? Yagwai meat. Which I don't have any of.
Okay, so what does it take to summon Yagwai?
That's at the end. Radstag.
Radstag. Radstag takes carrot. You need one more carrot.
Alright.
How much Radstag meat do you have?
Yeah, so find out your meats.
I'm just gonna fucking run there. I'm not gonna fast travel because it'll take longer to fast travel. With the loading, it's actually quicker to run.
Which is actually kind of an awesome part about some of the game.
Yep.
While running, look for ceramic.
Maybe he has ceramic.
What? Long range attack?
Wait a minute. What the heck is Curie attacking with? Ow! Wait. Shotgun. What if it's like one hit point?
Go big or go home. Makes a point.
Yep. So we have to get Yagwai first. We're gonna have to build a bed by it too, because it's over time that there's the chance for them to spawn in it.
Well,
Couldn't you just put a chair and wait?
couldn't you just go sleep in one of the beds in Abernathy?
Eh,
Unless they're all owned and you haven't put more up.
I haven't put more up.
It's not within.
Yeah, but if you can pick something up out in the wasteland and carry it to your settlement, you can scrap it there, like tires.
Yeah, I kicked them over the line a few times.
Yeah.
Did you scrap all the tubs and toilets here?
No. So we'll do that, but first... There's our carrot.
Well.
My one carrot.
Save the day.
Don't you have more around the corner?
No, you don't.
Nope. I don't grow a lot of carrots. Alright, so let's scrap our bathtubs and stuff. Scrapped everything in here. Maybe I have scrapped everything. It doesn't sound like me, though. It's a lot of attention to detail.
You did have to put a bunch of beds out.
Yeah, but...
Well, you might not
I'm
have
not
done
gonna
every
put
bed.
beds in a fucking bathroom. Actually, I would. You know,
Yeah,
roll out of
you
bed.
would just get rid
For
of
those really
Yeah.
strenuous bowel movements.
Well, no, you can just like roll on your side and piss out of your bed into the toilet and roll back over and go to bed. Like, come on, that's just fucking convenient.
If you scrap the toilet, how would you be able to do that?
Well, no, it's like if I put a bed or a
The
bath
hole is
over
still there.
Yeah, but there is going to be
Yeah,
the
true, there is
shower.
still the hole. I could always just check with my trader.
Do it.
Buy stuff from my own trader. Yeah, apparently I have scrapped all of it, so let's see what she's got.
Your happiness is going down.
Yeah, I know their happiness is going down. I don't care.
We got nowhere to pee now. They
You
don't
know what,
like
that's
our
true.
hole
It might be
again.
because of the lack of toilets. I'd be pretty salty. Let's bag of cement.
It's not like there was any toilet paper anyway, James.
Hey, they supply their own damn toilet paper. I ain't made of money.
It was a ceramic bowl.
Apparently there was also a pan that was ceramic. Oh no, those aren't all on ceramic.
Shipments of concrete.
Don't you need more of that?
Tika. I don't need any more concrete. I could probably concrete half of the stuff around. So, alright, I got us 4 more ceramic. And we have the carrot. And store all of our junk. I'm going to check my aid box here. So what was it we needed out of this?
What if you went settlement hopping and went looking for ceramic in those, and then you just made a supply train to those?
Is it ramen meat or skulls?
Because you did say
Problem.
you had that robot, right?
Okay.
Oh, true. I do have a robot and some more carrots.
Grab the carrots.
Didn't you go for one that already had a trade route?
Duck claw meat. See, I need the raw meat. I don't need the cooked meat.
Yeah.
Like they're fresh. Let's grilled rag steak, so that doesn't do us any good. Jet.
Yeah, we needed that for something. We needed Raiders, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Murloc eggs, Murloc meat.
My hair.
You know, it's a good thing, like, I never eat any of the food that I've found.
Did
God,
you need
I'm
the
a-
soft shell microwave?
Did I?
I don't remember.
I'll take it with me anyway, just in case. Got lots of vodka.
And you said you had no Yao Guai. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
look at that!
Awesome!
Because vodka and concrete's a good mix.
Vodka and concrete is a good mix. I can feel like the Russian mob.
Or the Russian construction company.
Which is the Russian mob.
Easy now, Trump.
Get them damn Mexicans. Well, we did just build a concrete wall. Things that bother you, they don't bother me. I'll be happy and fine. Ha ha! Wonder if we're gonna get a copyright strike for that.
I don't know. Every time you sing it, it's both terrifying and catchy.
Yep.
I think it's kind of terrifying how accurate his voice gets to it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, especially at the end.
It's just how we roll.
I only ever get the tune from that song. I've never actually been able to like actually hear the lyrics, but I've never listened close enough.
Alright, we're back in settlement. Back to building.
Okay, so now
This is my construction crew.
Of course.
Cages, large. Okay.
So we need Ragstag.
And Yao
We
Guai.
need Yao Gai meat, which we need Radstag, which we need the carrots.
Okay, so we can build two of these, hook them up to power, and then we're going to have to sleep.
Or you could just build the one and sleep twice.
It doesn't always proc, even if you sleep for 24 hours, it takes some
Do I
time.
have to read this?
No, it just lets you know that cages can capture enemies.
Mini tutorial.
Okay.
So you just should just have to put like a relay on the top of that wall. You should be able
Yeah,
to get
and then I should be able to get everything from it. Power. Conduits. Do we want to say use one with the switch?
Yeah, we want one with a switch because we need to turn them off and on. So it needs to be a switch we can get to. So what I would do is put the switch here, and then have the pile. Yeah.
Well, see, I can use one that has a switch in it.
Yeah, but we need to be able to hit the button.
There.
Raise it up a little bit more. I'd turn it so the switch is.
Well, I just wanted to place it.
Yeah,
I
and then we
pick
can
up far away
fucking
from it,
tinker with it afterwards.
That was the thing it was forcing me to back
We have
up.
no ceramic now.
This should be good if I can get this on top of the wall.
But you have to be able to reach the switch.
Yeah, we can just build like a floor to get up there, or ladders or something. Yeah, it's not going to place on the wall then.
Give me. Oh.
It's definitely not going to place in the wall.
Like the best thing we're going to do is like we're going to have to run power from the generator up and then down to it, right? Or you just take out the wall for now.
What if you
That's
put
what I
it
was
in the
thinking.
corner and attached it to the one that's already close to the top in the corner? Are you able to do that? Or would you not be able to reach with the wires?
Just store the wall. You have to move that a little bit closer to them.
Yeah.
Ooh. There we go. Alright, so we got power. So now we need a bed. No, you want them on. You want it on for now. So we're going to need a bed so that we can sleep and pass some time. You can pick whatever bed you want. I'm not going to build it in the facility so we can just sleep next to the switch.
Fine.
This stops us from traveling back and forth to see if they're procced or not. $24.
Yay!
We're doing it! Now what happens is when the cages are on is when it can trap things, and then we have to turn the cage off and it will open the door to release whatever's caught in it. And then we put the power back to it to reproc them for whenever we want to do it again. Also, the cages do take damage over time when they catch stuff, so we do have to repair them as well. Alright, so they're still open, so sleep again.
If you just slept an hour, wouldn't that speed up this process?
No, it has to be 24 because it has to have the elapse of time for a day. And they don't always catch 100%, which is the really annoying part.
Catch 100%.
Yeah, like, it's not always that it's going to catch something, so you have to keep redoing it over and over.
It's probably so that it feels more like a trap.
Yeah.
Switch is on, right?
Yeah, switch is on. Because it defaults as on. At least we're nice and well rested. Still nothing.
That means that when you
All right, well,
you'll gain more.
Why don't I run around and collect some ceramic while we let that go?
It could be because they're walled in.
Oh no, walled in doesn't matter.
Really?
Because you can set up, there's a guy online, I forget his name, he set up a giant arena with every single type in it, and it was set up similar to this, but it was actually in the sky. It had, like, this big staircase leading up to it. It was actually really cool. Alright, so we need to get some ceramic. Oh, I think we are not on the right difficulty as well. I think we're on survival still. Okay, we're on hard. Okay, we're on the right difficulty. I need an area I can run through to just kind of myrtle. Oh! That's something we can do. While I was playing in the meantime, we did actually get the proc to go see Virgil. So let's go check out Virgil, see what he's up to in the Glowing Sea. Because we, in the last stream, had given him the antidote that he was working on for the FEV virus.
Just past the edge of the map.
Yep. I'm hoping that when, like, I'm really excited for Far Harbor. It's like the largest DLC map that's ever made. There's apparently supposed to be like 30-some hours of gameplay available to it. Yes, I know, I'm taking rats. Here, my kids, reads! But Far Harbor's going to be so much fun. I really hope there's that giant ghoul whale in it. I will totally Moby Dick this shit. Alright, so let's find this super mutant bastard. Apparently he's right there, and...
That's not a super mutant.
No, that's a robot. Oh, that guy. Nah, that's a human.
It's Virgil. So we carried Virgil.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but still only looks at one strain of it. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. Make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this.
I can take his junk.
Yeah, take all the ceramic.
Take all of his everything. Clean him out of house and home.
Relevant for melee playthrough.
What did it say?
Extra damage energy weapons.
Hey, you might never use that. Hey, do you get to use grenades?
I do get to take grenades,
Energy grenades?
but I like Molotov cocktails the best. I'll just take all these. Hey, there's a big chest down here.
I will pay you back if you put a lava cake in that.
Found a coffee cup. That's ceramic.
But I'll try.
I can give you the cash now.
Okay. No, sorry, I'm.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
What would you like?
I have cash as well. You should get me a cheese pizza.
He's actually getting 2 pizzas.
James, they have 2.
Medium topping, 3.
No, 2 feasts. You can actually get the feast with it, and cheesy bread for 23.
Yeah, but I just want a cheese pizza. Alright, so,
So what would you like?
have
for
yourself a
yours,
nice
you know?
little fit.
That's pretty good.
Alright, oh, you know where else we can go? There is that, Children of Adam's Settlement. They probably have some ceramic there that we can steal.
I really don't care, to be honest. Just get 2 pizzas you like, and we'll eat off of that.
Well, I'm already getting a Philly steak pizza, so...
Where is their settlement? There it is.
What do
So
you
it's
think,
like in
Strap?
this
Have some
direction.
cans?
There's no way to look.
We have barbecue chicken.
Well, Feast Pizza means like up to 5 toppings, doesn't it? 2 medium, 3
over this
topping
way.
pizza. Okay. Go to build your own pizza. Okay, don't choose the sauce yet, and please scroll down and show me what the other things are.
Is there actually a radiation storm going on while I'm here?
Well, you decide the sizes and shit like that. Like, you decide that stuff. You decide that stuff.
I am apparently in danger. Hello!
I really don't. That's only stipulated by the coupon itself. I've got only 6 states where I can be specific.
Ow! Son of a bitch! I'm gonna die!
You're gonna die, sir.
I have no Radaway.
That's not good.
Come and get me, you bastard. Ow, son of a
Skip the
bitch!
sauces for now, go down. Oh, what, really? Mine's just a big ass list. Go back down. No, let's just get the cheese. Okay, now it's done.
Oh!
You should let that one live. Let it live a full life. Well, that life was full enough.
Love the ragdoll mechanics on these. Wonder what it had on it. Shoots additional projectile. Neat.
I hate those weapons.
Alright, off we go.
Chicken, bacon, ranch, or barbecue chicken?
We're gonna have to probably go see a doctor somewhere to deal with this radiation. Should probably take some Rad X. Take less radiation damage while we're here. Alright, so let's see what we can find with these guys.
Did you get to choose your toppings?
Bum, 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 bum,
The
bum, bum.
barbecue.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, derp.
Yeah, no, it's all stealing. Oh, I can't steal anything. Curie's with me.
There we go.
She'll get mad, and last time she got mad, she tried to kill me. And succeeded.
None will escape.
Alright, let's go to Diamond City
Oh,
and
you
deal
want
with
the
this
lava
radiation
cake
at
too, didn't
least.
What?
You want the lava cake, right?
Yeah. I'm one. I will hand you the cash.
Like I said, I want a cheese pizza. I have money on me, too. Physical dollars.
I want 2 piece.
Could probably buy a shipment of ceramic, too. I have the caps, like, I'm not using them for anything.
I
Meisel.
don't want the icing.
Isn't that only 25 pieces though, ceramic?
I'm gonna get one too, I think.
It depends on the size of the shipment, because they can go all the way up to 500.
And that way we'll just share it. Because the reason
Right,
why
so
I want
let's
the
go into
icing
this
is
radiation
and you
damage.
just have a cup of icing sitting there and it's annoying to deal with.
Yeah, well, the other stream, whenever we were running around the glowing sea for a long time, I kind of burned through a lot of...
And you know
What's
what?
the
I've
doctor?
got your lava cake. I'll pay for
He might
your
still be
lava
down in the
cake.
surgery cellar.
I got the icing.
Cellar.
I'm just gonna double check my cache to make sure everything's both.
Nope, he's...
Because I'm pretty sure I have it.
Oh, damn it, Curie.
This should actually still do it. Here you go.
James just wanted a plain cheese pizza.
Not plain. His favorite cheese pizza is every type of cheese they have on a pizza.
Alright, so I don't know where the doctor is.
He doesn't tend to
We can
eat
buy
for like 3 days.
drugs from this guy, though.
Well,
Buy
of
some
course
drugs.
not, man. He just ate a valve plug.
Hashtag team butt. Hashtag team butt plug. Oh wait, that's just hashtag team cheese pizza, isn't it?
Yep. Oh!
My mind is now blown.
Why would you buy 22?
I think I'll just get 4.
Why don't you just go to a doctor?
Can't find one.
You took 10 instead of 4.
Yeah, I noticed that. Shut up, Corbin. That's still a lot of money. You know, I could sell him some of my bullets. Not that I use them.
No, you use bullets, man.
All the bullets, all the time.
12 James? Or 14?
12. Sure, I'll pay $6. Alright, now, this is our general store.
Every piece in here is
We'll get some more ceramic here.
No arguments.
Let's see what you got.
Just don't call it junk.
It's junk. Does she have any shipments of... Shipment of ceramic.
Buy all
So
of
this one is 25, but still it's only 300. Does she have anything else with ceramic in it? That has ceramic in it for some reason.
Cheddar.
No cheddar.
No cheddar.
Feta and provolone.
Feta, provolone. And that's it?
You wanted extra for both? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. There's a plate.
Woo!
Alright, perfect. So we have a bit of ceramic now. So back to Abernathy Farms. How much is my pizza? Cool. Oh, ow, my neck.
Shit, they want an arm and a leg for the belly.
Alright, so... store all our
That's not-
junk.
That's not one of the pizzas you can choose.
Right. Let's take some of this rat away.
But it's already can essentially make it anyway.
There we go.
So you're just gonna build pizza?
That's much better. Oh, look at that! They're closed. We've captured some rad stags.
Yeah, I figured leaving the area might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably putting the bed actually, like, outside of the settlement, or outside of the building is a good idea.
So let's hit our button. Opens them up. There we go. Some rat stags. Bitch.
Crippled its butt.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, man, so you're gonna actually have to build one, because that's $12 for that.
So we'll hit our button here again to reclose them.
Make a 23 thing. Did you click build coupon?
So how much Yagua or how much Radstag meat do we need?
2, 3,
Uh,
it's like, build.
I think it was
I'll do mine
4.
and you can do yours.
I think
Sorry.
4 is the magic number for the bait.
Okay.
You should probably see if you got more carrots.
I probably do.
You had a couple of settlements you don't have a supply line to.
Most of my other ones don't have carrots.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I don't plant a lot of carrots. So let's.
Yeah, let's see what we need for the Yagwai. Large cages. Far end.
Do Mirelurk, which doesn't get us anywhere. We need 2 more.
2 more, yeah.
But that's how much you needed before.
No, we needed 4 before.
We needed 2 more Yagwai to do the
Oh,
dust.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Got my animals mixed up.
Alright, so we have that done. So let's travel to Sanctuary to get out of this menu. So let's go to Sanctuary. We'll sleep there, then travel back here so that we have a loading zone in between and see if that gets us a new proc.
Was Red Rocket that far from here? It's not, right?
It's just about the same distance as Sanctuary.
My couch seat sucks. It hurts my butt on one cheek. I'm gonna sit on the arm of the couch.
Well, I'll trade you spots.
No! No, I have a cup holder over here.
Cup holder!
I have a coffee table in front of me, which is sufficient for putting things on.
True.
It is effectively a cup holder.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wait,
Oh my god!
I can think of better things to get excited about.
Oh, that's safe. No, I will not let you derail me. I beg to become a saint for a reason. For science. To be able to make real progress
Science!
studying the medical arts. I have had a breakthrough.
Oh god.
Using a new strain of newt food, I have discovered a way to greatly improve the restorative properties of stimpaks. I realize this is not earth-shaking, but it means that inspiration does exist.
Is that effective for you?
I know it wasn't easy.
Do we get to benefit from this fact?
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Experience. Many will fail, but maybe I will make more discoveries. And you've given me this capacity. And beyond that, so much more. The world is full of life, possibilities. You are very dear to me. My close friend.
Did I just get friend zoned by Curie?
In return the many favors you have given me.
What we have between us is deeper than friendship.
My very first thought in all this excitement.
Kate's gonna be pissed.
It didn't feel real until I shared it with you.
Or not.
You know, you mean very much. Oh, I am so terrible at this.
you want to be
Maybe
a lot
I'm
to me,
I dare not.
dying on me
When we
and
are apart,
it's not working
I
with the
guess
track
and
pad the way
second
I
guess.
want, so
I
I'll
should
plug
be
it in
only
over
thinking
there and
about
use
this
the Nevis and get
achievement.
it done.
Okay.
Instead, my thoughts, they linger on
just
you.
Thanks for the offer.
for my pizza, the 3 toppings I actually wanted
I
was
love you,
barbecue sauce for the sauce. And then I wanted chicken, provolone cheese, and then the last one I think.
The whole reason we were journeying with Curie was to get that perk.
Ditcher.
I cannot wait to see
Yeah, we can go back to Kate now.
Yeah.
What does it do?
What we just got was Combat Medic.
Probably increases how much Stimpaks do.
Nope.
But that's just what she said she did.
Combat Medic. Thanks to the relationship with Curie, once per day you heal 100 hit points if your health falls below 10%.
Nice.
So now I don't have to worry as much about being in melee combat. Alright, so I'm going to worry about the whole Kate thing
Once
later.
per
What did
day.
I come here for? Right, bed. Woo, sleep!
And then are you gonna run back?
Yes.
It'd be faster than fast traveling.
My phone is busy. What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. I'm not going to answer it. Oh? Oh? So apparently we're having an issue with our chat. I just got noticed by one of our people watching our stream that apparently our chat isn't updated properly. Sorry guys. Have you guys tried refreshing the page?
If it's
But
us,
ours hasn't updated in a while either.
True.
Yeah.
See, for us to fix it, we'd have to end the stream and go back or restart the stream.
well then,
We're around the hour mark and we're between something. Why not? See if it fixes it.
All right. Well, let's just travel here to see if we've got the rad stags, and then we'll just pick it right back up.
actually, if you do it during the loading screen, that means they don't have to sit through it.
Sure. All right. We'll be right back, everybody. Refresh your page.
In a minute.
Come in. We're back.
So much easier.
I am sweating my balls off.
They fallen off?
Oh,
Sucks for you.
it has been a time. Nothing. Ain't got nothing. I turned those back on, right?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
It is working now. I see your words. Alright, so... Oh. Well, I'm down here now. So what do we do in the meantime? We've got to do something.
Go rad stag hunting. So run along wilderness paths. Looking for rad stags.
To the
There's one right there.
3 right there. Oh my god. Only killed 2.
I killed all 3. I killed 2 of them with one swing.
Oh.
Have you
See?
found
They're dead.
Well then.
Hey, ammo crates. What?
She's out of her armor.
Get... Yeah, I know. It was left back in Sanctuary because we just had sex.
Oh.
You know, we should really make him a mod. He is here every stream.
Who?
Nephilim. Or Nephilim. Whatever that is.
Nymphetta.
Yes, Nymphet. Thank you.
I like Nymphetta.
Nymphetta.
Words!
It makes me think it's a girl.
There's
That's
no
what
H.
it's-
Nymphetta.
I know it's not a girl.
Hey,
But I can get my hopes up.
Hello, cow. What's up, cow? Where are you going? Why?
Says the guy in the room with the girlfriend.
Dun 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 dun.
She's not in the room, though.
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Corey, look at him.
Being filmed, that matters.
There's a carrot.
Buy it.
And caps, apparently. Why are caps an item? Alright. See, I'll have to work on actually making you a mod, because... Yeah.
Just fed in provolone for you, James.
Yeah, feta and provolone on my pizza from undisclosed pizza location.
That place in that area next to the road with the door.
Domino's.
Shh.
Dirtax cold pizza.
Brought to you by Dartax Cold Pizza.
Yeah, so whenever Megasaurus gets back from wherever she is, because she's the one monitoring the chat, we'll get her to add you to or on as a mod, because why the heck not, right? Like I said, you're here on every single stream. We might as well have you moderating us. But as Curse of Rick isn't here. How's Alex?
I haven't seen Alex in a while.
He usually pops on. He's just not always chatty. He's been really busy. Alex has been really busy lately. Okay. Well, then you know what to do.
I'm moderating from up her. Hi,
Look at when you
Megan.
do it up her, up her.
Who are you up?
Are you reading a book? You
Obviously
finished your
not.
book. You must remember to return it and get a new one. The next one? I'm
Library?
confused. Hub
Why are you
flowers.
confused? You're the one talking.
Oh, there's a lot of those flowers right here.
Hi, I Corey.
You're
You're
Corey?
not Corey, I'm Corey. Don't do this to me.
You're not a camel. I'm a camel.
I'm pretty sure we're all a camel.
You have a hump too?
Yeah.
I have to pee.
Uh-huh.
That seems like a you problem.
My lovely lady loves.
You cannot go that way. How many red stag did you get from that?
How much rag steak meat do I have?
If been patiently waiting for.
5. I have 5 rag steak meat.
Awesome.
Because they mainly gave me leather.
Is it delicious? I've been thinking about it for about an hour now.
Well, why are you eating?
Because I don't like to eat on stream. It's loud and crunchy and everybody hears it.
Yes, but you're not speaking through the mic on your headset.
And it's still loud and crunchy.
Well, shut up. Well, it's not rad stags, but...
That would stop you from consuming food. I'd laugh if all of them had radstag meat on them. Goes to end of them.
Take that, you evil spawn of Satan!
God, you'd be frightening to meet in the wild.
There's like 3 dead robots here, and I only killed 2. What the hell?
Yeah, where'd that guy's dead body go?
Oh, it's over here.
Did any of them have ceramic on them?
No.
Can you tame? I have no idea.
Like tame animals? No,
Wait.
this is not Far Cry Primal.
With the perk, I think so.
Yeah, you can get a beta emitter, which will... Anything that comes out of your traps will be tamed and not attack you or your settlers. I kind of want to do like a Deathclaw Island kind of thing at some point. I'll make my own Jurassic Park.
Yeah. All the death claws.
Still looking for rad stags. Oh!
I'd want to make Mirelurk City.
Oh, there's more than one. Nice. That's a good movie. I like it.
It was an entertaining movie, even though... Wait, where'd he... You bastard, get back here!
Oh, you should take that meat before you lose it.
I'll run back to it. Don't worry, I'm going in a straight line. Dick, running away from me. That's what you get. I watched an actually really interesting theory about radstags and Brahmin and why they have 2 heads, and we don't see any with 1 head.
Okay, but why do the rad stag doe thingies have the extra legs shooting out of their chest while the Brahmin don't?
Well, it comes from the same thing, because essentially it's caused by a specific genetic trait where, like, you have twins and they reabsorb them in
Vitro?
Yeah, in vitro. And essentially it's just one is more absorbed than the other, but it's the same trait, right? And the reason why we see rad stags and everything with, 2 heads and it's become commonplace is, what if there was a part, I believe it was done actually by the game theorists, what if the part of DNA that caused that to become a lot more commonplace was also the one that gave them better rad resistance? Thus meaning that they would be the only ones that survive, they would breed, the trait would become more and more common.
Yeah.
Like, it's an interesting theory. There's a whole bunch of lights over there. And now there's actually stuff there. That was different. Oh, I remember there. Still looking for more rad stags.
How much meat you got now?
Should be up to something, a number?
7, I think.
7, yeah.
So...
I want to get at least 1 more, because then we can build 2, right? Oh, that's a mongrel. Fine, I'll kill it.
Get it off my VAT screen!
Sup, dog?
Dead thing there too, what's that?
A Brahmin that's half clipped. Ow!
Fishing you Brahmin.
It's too heavy for me to lift. I wonder why. It's a cow that probably weighs like a ton.
Even in power armor with a 6 strength and maxed
Yep.
strong back, you still can't pick up a Brahmin.
Ragstag is for Yogwai. Yogwai is for Death Claws. There's a gunner. Is that a tank?
That looks tanky.
That's a tank! Where'd you guys get a tank? I want a tank. Surprise! Supplies! Ooh. Think they're dead. I really should be traveling with a different companion because we have Curie maxed out.
Yeah,
I'd say
like
Paladin
me.
Dan's, but he dead.
Oh, you killed him?
Oh yeah. I sided with the Institute. I had to kill all of the Brotherhood. So that's why Kate's wearing the Elder Maxon stuff. I don't want to look for either. That's a bug. Although we do need the bug meat for something. I do. Oh no.
Your
What?
nemesis.
My nemesis. What? Hello, bugs. What? Aha! Ow! Dick. Do a flip. Well, it found the mine. Yeah.
Of all the vehicles this game should offer, it should be a fucking, like, antique red tractor.
No, I think of all the vehicles that this game should offer, I should be able to drive around on a little moped.
You should be able to drive a whirlybird.
No, I would love to drive around in a moped.
But a whirlybird's the only actual vehicle we've seen in the entire game. It would be the only thing you'd be able to be given the ability to fly.
Well,
You should be able to fly a whirlybird.
you know what would make even more sense? A bicycle.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yogwai!
Yo, boy!
Don't you step out.
I wouldn't have died from it, but it would have been inconvenient.
It would have been very inconvenient.
Yogwai. Yamadeus.
Yamadeus. Want me to bring taco salad down? I am sure everyone is hungry.
Yes.
I believe pizza was ordered. Do not touch my taco salad.
But it's
Point
being
taken.
Stupid. Caleb, could you come here for a second?
It's a Yogi Bear. He did. Look at him trying to run.
Topping pizza, right?
Yeah.
Extra cheese.
Like literally everything, or I don't think it's trying to eat everything.
The issue here.
What's the issue?
It's not taking it over.
She does like chips.
I bought chips. I've been snacking periodically.
That's $33 right
I don't care about feral ghouls.
There's an asterisk next to your Philly steak.
That would mean that would be the issue on your order.
It adds price.
there. That's not
Scavenger. I'm
good.
finding all sorts of things I don't want to kill.
I didn't point at that one. I pointed at this one. Provolone also has a star.
Oh, okay, that's because. Okay, I see. That's for these two. One of those is supposed to be yours. I see. Never mind.
I want one more ragstag meat. Alright, let's head back to Abernathy Farms.
Even two more
Sorry, now I
rags
see
that
how
would
it's
be.
messed up now. It had my pizza.
I guess 3 more would be
That's why it
optimal,
was
because then if
confusing.
2 more spawn there.
Well, there's the chance they'll drop more than one, right?
Do you have that perk that has the extra
If
meat
that
spawn?
gets you the thing.
There's a perk that makes extra meat spawn?
Yeah, when you kill stuff.
Price on
No.
the premium toppings is even
I don't remember what it said, but it exists.
I've built towards very specific
Oh
things.
no, it's just because I had the wrong pizza in there.
No, I'm just wondering about the final price myself. Like, I'm past that problem. I'm talking about.
Can you guys keep it down or go further away?
Sorry. I forget how loud my voice is.
Delicious beverage.
I was trying to help the food come along.
Still nothing. You know what? Let's check. This will.
Yeah,
That's relevant to your interest.
Go on. I'm listening or reading.
I don't want to defend the checkpoint. I am going to go over here and do this though.
Chicken, onions, and that cheese?
Because like
Barbecue sauce.
you can repair it. There.
So you have to add the carrot
Add another carrot. Yeah.
each time. Okay. You might want to start planting some carrots here then.
Yeah. Plant around here.
Plant them in between the potatoes.
Yeah. Potatoes, which are a crossbreed between tomatoes and tomatoes.
If you drop weapons and store them, it tricks the game into
I have no
thinking
carrots.
you put away something from the map.
Oh. It's empty.
No.
Well, that's neat. So essentially, you can just do that over and over again, so it thinks that you're giving it like you're breaking stuff down. So you have unlimited storage space, like unlimited settlement size, because it works against your settlement size doing it that way. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Learning.
I don't understand how it works.
Wizard.
Okay. So, you drop a weapon on the ground, and while you're in settlement build mode, you store it.
Yeah, because then it thinks you're storing something that was built, as opposed to just an item. So then it reduces your settlement size itself, because it's thinking that you're removing something that was built there.
Okay.
Yeah, it's weird, but it works.
Your settlement size can change?
Yeah, because your settlements cap out with you can only have so much stuff built.
Yeah, not
Really?
not area of settlement, the amount of things in the settlement.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that you had a certain amount of things that you could have built. I hadn't reached that max yet.
Yeah, that's
I
what,
haven't edited it. I need
that's
to
what
do
that bar is up there. Size.
Oh. I never knew what that bar meant, so...
Oh,
No.
Curie.
Hey, she's no Kate. The armor still has look to it.
All right, Curie. I'm sorry, Curie, but you have now been demoted. You broke the power armor. You're demoted. Kate! I'm now encumbered.
Over and over?
Ah! Damn it, Blackguard. Kate! Hello?
Far out there, Kate!
There hasn't been an update lately, so it probably won't be fixed until we see 1.5 come down. Motherfuckers, hurry the hell up and get over here.
It's not gonna make the travel any faster. In fact, it might
Look at
make
him. Look at his legs. Look at his little spindly legs.
They're so damaged.
It's horrible.
How is Kate?
Blackguard's frightening.
That's the point. He's the guard.
Hmm?
How is Kate?
The lava cakes are $8 each. For the two of them together. Doubles.
Because Kate's in this settlement.
Each, there were 3 something. Together, they should be $8.
Someone's really not adding up.
Pricing costs like $1. You can remove that.
I'm gonna store some stuff. Shut up, Ada. I'm not traveling with you. I hate you. Your pathing is broken. What's this? My miscellaneous stuff. That's mods. There, I'm not encumbered anymore. Alright, let's go find Kate. Because that's what we want to travel with. Kate. Where's my wife? Let's check up in the sleep house here. Okay, I'll just leave you guys to your beds. What? Why is Blackguard on top of the main... Where the hell is Kate?
I hear her.
Oh! 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 What? I'm not crazy, right? You didn't see her, you just heard her.
Yep.
Oh god, is she on the roof?
She sounded like she was left. There she is.
Ah!
Going for one of our little chats, is it? Leading up to.
Hey there.
Ready to head back out?
Yes.
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving. I think if you travel with Kate, you may need to bring a little more ammo. You're just jealous because you'll be missing all the fun.
Well, that was sassy.
Oh, you're gonna have a cat fight on your hands.
So where are we off to next?
This way. See, Kate's all pimp, like I got her a nice fur coat. Right from my enemies.
I'm gonna roll me a cigarette.
Accomplished.
All done.
I did it.
Push down a bit. Push down the couch a bit.
Sure, I'm dying of heat here. I'd take the sweater off.
Spread out a bit.
I don't know how you do it.
Usually I take off the sweater.
Oh. See, the thing is when I stream at home, no one can see if I'm wearing pants or not, so this isn't a problem. People here can tell if I'm wearing pants.
Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely tell if you're wearing pants.
Hashtag no pants.
Most of Pokemon don't have to wear pants.
Neither does Donald Duck. Doesn't mean his wank's not hanging out. I'm not leading you. Oh my god, Ada, shut up. No one likes you.
Dude, man, she's a caravan bitch. You should set her to caravan. Those Brahmin are fucking moving.
Yeah,
Look
man.
at them all.
Yeah, they're everywhere. You know what we should do? We should eventually... you know what? I did start that charisma-based character. Mr. Fuckface! By the way, Fuckface...
You should have gone with a way cooler name.
Yeah. Not to swear, but Fuckface is a name in Codsworth's bank, so he will call you Mr. Fuckface.
Which I am very disappointed about.
I thought it was hilarious. Thus the character's name. But look at that Brahmin go!
They're freaking moving!
They're everywhere! My caravan must be traveling in between.
Yes?
Who are you?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Your caravan's trade anything useful?
I don't know, but... Hmm? What's this? Is this Codsworth? Yeah, where'd it go? And... nothing. Well, now what? Kate, do you have a gun on you?
I don't know. Last time when you actually traveled to the other side of the map, it worked.
Yeah,
You
so...
went to the glowing sea. Like, we're only sticking in the same area.
So, let's find another place we can loot stuff from.
Do you know of any farm that would have a chance to have carrots or some Yagwai or Radstags in the area?
Well, let's just travel around the farms and find out.
Okay.
More carrots!
They used razor grain for something. I can't remember what that was.
That was for Brahmin.
For Brahmin? And the Brahmin for the super mutants?
I think so.
Maybe we should grab the razor grain too.
Okay. Well, I've got a ton of it in the workshop, so we can just grab it from there.
Okay, cool.
Because Sanctuary produces a lot of food. Which is kind of annoying, because like, you'd think you'd be able to set up one settlement to produce nothing but food, and it would supply all of your settlements, but no. That would make sense. So this is apparently a farm. It's a dumpy, shitty little farm, but it's a farm. You guys got any carrots? Yes? No? Got corn. Razor grain. No carrots. Alright, where's the next fire? To the slug. We'll run there. Because I guess we do kind of want to eat up time, right?
Yeah.
And this gives us a chance to hunt stuff on the way. Just a random Brahmin. Just kind of chilling.
It's probably for that settlement.
Yeah, probably. We could kill it and find it if they aggro to us.
It's more north. There you go.
Heading completely in the wrong direction. Oh, I really have to pee. I have to hand this controller to you in a minute. It's also why I haven't lit my cigarette. Not that we condone smoking. Smoking is bad, but we smoke. But there's evil things inside of us that we want to die.
It's elegantly put.
What? It's true. Oh, these are the guys that grow the cranberries.
Yeah. They also have corn and...
A doctor!
Or are you just yanking my chain?
Fuck you.
Let's see. Stick to the road.
Oh, vegetables. Oh, carrots!
Yeah, I knew it was corn and
Look at this. Look at all these carrots.
Seems to be growing well.
Check the workshop before you leave, too.
Oh, yeah. Because they are producing way more food than they need. Look at all these carrots. Look at this. Like they're trying to figure out that whole pizza thing, and my pizza was very simple.
Trust me, believe me, I wish I had more peace and quiet here.
There's 15 carrots in the workshop, too.
Awesome.
So now we have...
Piece of ceramic, too.
Ooh. Anything else with ceramic in it? Nope. Alright, so we now have how much radstag meat? Or
7.
7 and carrots.
36.
Alright, so let's go build some more traps.
Yeah.
No, let's speed up this process. I'm going to hand this to you. While you do that, I'm just going to run up to the can. I will be right back, everybody.
I'll sit more in the center of camera so people can say hi. Do 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 do. Haha. Do do do. Oh, loading screens. One of them procced. Do we want to flick the switch with only one of them procced? Does that seem like a good idea? It's hard to say. We have some more ceramic now, so maybe while I wait for him, we do a little bit of settlement building. I get some meth. Okay, that's bad, man. Shouldn't do that stuff. I don't know why, but... I gotta think back to like how to wire stuff. So, if we have this wire go to that, which is just not going to happen, we're going to need something really close to the top.
Hello. I've returned.
Darn.
I have some more ceramic now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Why is he telling you to get some meth?
I don't know. I wasn't paying 100% attention.
Oh.
How did you do that?
I didn't mean to drop my phone.
Let's move that over there. Let's put one of these up there.
Oh, wow, we've accumulated a lot more ceramic than I thought we would. What are you doing?
Just switching the switch, putting the wall back.
But I like the switch we have. Because you can still use that switch, just move it a little bit further out. Because that's not going to connect. I'm going to have my dart. Yeah, dart! No, 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 no.
You got your caster? Fucking dang it, he's gonna call them now because online ordering won't let you order anything over $50.
That's stupid.
Well, it kind of makes sense too, right? A lot harder for the driver to get robbed.
Well, yeah, look at that. So were you able to build more Radstag thingies? Oh. You only have to hit them once. Well, you said mething. Where's the other one?
That was just the one.
Oh.
Only the one cage is activated.
Well, harvest it.
I did.
So, how much Radstag meat do we have now? Because we could probably replace those with 2 Yogwai traps now. Yeah, we got 8.
We got 8.
That allows us 2 Yogwai traps.
But we don't need to necessarily destroy them.
No, we just add them to it.
Yeah. Actually, I will. I'm just gonna move.
Yeah, we should repair them. Now that one wasn't damaged, right? So I don't know if the Yogwai will automatically attack the Radstags. I would assume they will, but whatever, we can still loot the bodies, right? Oh. That's the closest they can be placed, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, it's just this wall I don't like being close to.
Yeah. It's probably just to make sure the circuit connects, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's that. So, Yogwai, right?
Yeah. Be enlarged, because we need Yogwai for Death Claws, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we can build a Death Claw cage. We might as well build a Death Claw cage, too.
Yeah, we're gonna build.
Get it all going at once. Now, with these cages, it is random which enemy type you get out of it. So we can get legendaries, we can get the albinos, we can get chameleon, like everything.
I'll put Death Claw at the far end.
Yeah. Now the Death Claws, the Yogwai come out of the cages the fastest because they like charge out. Whereas the Death Claw like takes a minute to like. I'm a desk clerk. Oh my god. Just place it facing the same way as the other ones. Fuck it.
Yeah, they really like the flat ground.
Where's that dog?
Mm. Alright, so let's connect this all up.
Do we want to put them on separate switches?
Nah, let's put all the same switch. We'll open all together.
Okay.
Now, do we have enough power to get all those going? So that's good. Oh, yeah, because it doesn't say the amount of power it needs, it just needs power. That's interesting. And switch is on. Yeah, so we're good. So now we can go do stuff and then come back. So we could probably fit one more Deathclaw cage in there.
Yep, probably.
So once we got a couple Deathclaw cages, we should take out the Radstag ones and like start putting gunners and stuff in there as well. Or we just put the gunners like on this side.
Well, we could make another arena on top of this arena
Ooh.
for people and have animals down here. Okay.
Actually, we have enough jet and stuff. If you want to get that set up now, we could probably have that going. Because like I have tons of jet and I have tons of stuff for the gunner one as well.
Is that what I'm going to be wanting?
I don't know if you can build on it. Build stairs up to it and find out.
Well, that's a roof. And then I want to put a floor on top of it, right?
Do you need to put a floor on top of it?
Well, I believe for snapping purposes. Unless... Oh, we have the double thick. Yep, okay, I can use the double thick.
There you go.
Please get me started. Is there a stair one like there was last time?
No,
Oh,
the stair is separate for these.
Okay.
But the stairs are really, really nice.
Is this tall enough to make it over top of this?
So snap it there and then try and snap one next to it. See if it will work. Oh, did snap there for a second, didn't it? No. So, okay, so we can do it that way. So mesh floor would allow us to see the bottom floor anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I might have to use the mesh over top of that, but...
Well, what we can do is just set the mesh floor, remove that one, and then just put a mesh floor in its place.
This one?
Yeah. Like, remove that, and you can now place a mesh floor connected to that floating one.
1134 plus tax.
Hmm?
For your pizza.
I gave him $20.
Okay, I'm just telling you what the price was. Because I didn't know that you'd give me money.
Careful, buddy. You okay?
Yep.
Just dirt tech tripping on stuff. We're getting a decent amount of experience for this, too. And this is somehow raising the happiness of my settlers here. Because we're building things.
I guess.
They also, it raises your settlers' happiness quite a lot when you're around a lot as well. So where do you want to put the stairs?
Probably put them on the outside.
Okay. Yeah, because we just have a door going up, right? You know what? I would be pretty excited to have an arena like this built in my hometown. Not that I'm condoning violence, but I'm condoning violence. Look at how nice those stairs look, though. That was floor, yeah. But I really don't know how this is using 8 concrete, because it's mainly... Oh, no, it's just using steel.
It's just steel,
Yeah. Now, it's not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to close it off, though.
We're going to
on
have
that
to make a
side.
door or a window or something for power to get in.
Well, the thing is that there are the quarter squares. So we could probably fit 3 of those down and not interfere with that, right?
I'd rather the hole be in the wall.
Oh, whatever. Whatever you want to do. You're the build master general. I'm just supplying the supplies.
I have returned.
Hello,
Are we
Megasaurus.
supposed to clap?
No.
I want to.
Megasaurus has rejoined us in the room. A challenger appears.
Quick, throw a Pokeball at it. Wait, this is the bottle.
Quick, throw a bottle at it.
A full beer bottle.
A Gwyneth Stout.
That is one of the types of beer in this game. So it's just generic beer. Look at this.
I love the sound effect, I'm sorry.
We've used a lot of concrete and steel so far. Like, we've used 1K steel. With all the stuff we've built so far.
Are you surprised at how many fucking squares I've placed?
Well, it's only a 10 by 10.
It's like seizure warning with this white blinking thing.
Should we put one whenever we put this on YouTube?
When I started playing, I kind of liked the white, but now it's starting to hurt my retinas.
Yeah. We're still going to have to build walls around this, too.
Yeah.
Now, what might be an idea is before we release the cages, putting the difficulty up to survival to get a better chance of legendary spawning. Hey, Alex! I told you to tune in today. We were going to be doing building and stuff. I see, there's not really a place you can put that to that's going to be good, right? Oh. Yeah, let's put like the window. Oh, I think that might be a closed window though. Hey, no worries. You're trapped.
I was tarped.
Well, we have a small arena down here for animals, and we're building an arena above it for gunners and raiders and stuff. It's a round door.
Sorry, I was just walking.
Well, will the window one work, do you think?
That's what I was wondering.
Find out.
I asked you a question.
Gimme.
I can might understand.
This is proper English.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. It works!
You know, you read it, make a decision, you get it.
That is not proper. You need dashes in between that read
Awesome.
and play.
Awesome. Awesome.
Read,
Awesome.
read dash play games.
Awesome.
I put
So I'll
read
run
and
the power
play
up
into the
to
Google
the
search bar
stairs
and
the
gets
same
me
way.
what
Yeah.
I want.
But in a proper sentence.
Awesome.
A proper sentence wouldn't have the and vampires after the question
Why
mark
are we
either.
having this argument?
It's not an argument, it's a question.
Do we want to...
Well, we'd want the power to run... We could run the power up through this side, I guess.
Yes.
Well, I was just wondering, do we want to use these instead of the solid concrete?
It's up to you. Doesn't really make much of a difference to me, to be honest. Oh, by the way, there are the thin wall pieces there for the corners.
Sweet.
I was just lining it up with one of the old... Oh, had it there for a second. I guess we should get this one set up first, to get the power in. And, oh, I guess we can close the floor, too. See, and this is the thing, like, this is why it's better for Mr.Corwin to do this, because I just don't have the patience. Aw. It could be worse, though. It could be much worse. I'm going to gain a level soon. Which means we're one perk closer to being able to build the beta emitter.
It's really necessary with this arena?
Well, no, not with this one, but like I want to set up like a Deathclaw Island at one point. I'll need it for that, so it doesn't like rip my settlement apart. And you know what? They're better than turrets because they'll defend it. Because they still consider anything that's not from your settlement hostile. So you can literally use Deathclaws as a method of defense.
That's freaking sweet.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. Do you want to use the sliding door on this one too?
That was indoors.
Yeah, it was indoors. Because we can just run the wire right up to it, right? We're also going to have to run and... Oh, come on, you bugger.
I find doors are the hardest things to get to snap.
Yeah.
In fact, in some cases they don't just snap, you just have to place them correctly.
See, it'll place that way, no problem. Come on, you bastard. I think that's right. What?
What?
So he's still facing the wrong way. Yeah, it won't snap in place the right way. Try placing it a block over. Try if we can get it to snap up there. You know what? We'll just run the power through the inside. God damn it. There. We'll just run a power line through the inside of the damn thing.
Nimpeta. Fallout 4 snapping at its finest.
I know, right? Yeah, that's
That's gonna be in the way. Probably put it higher up on the wall.
We don't need it there, right? Like, we can just move that one up.
They're not needed at all.
Screw it for now. You can jump from there. Yeah.
Yeah, you had a plan.
I guess its thing is on this side.
Are you able to just choose the door and then choose something on the other side? No.
Where do you place a button? Oh, right. Button on this side. Come on, you weenie smacker. Place it in the wall.
That you still take damage, eh?
Okay. I have lots of the hit points. That's too high up on the wall, I think. For it to... Oh, maybe not.
That's probably what his problem was, that the piece of metal was in his way, because it is a bit of a lip.
It's not getting any power. Because it's connected there, but it's not connected to the power grid. So connect that up there. The wiring looks messy.
Yeah, that can be cleaned up.
Yeah, we can clean that up afterwards. It's ugly, but it works.
Getting it to work, you get on stream. Fixing it, you do later.
Yeah, we'll clean this all up down the road.
Like the floor.
I like the floor.
Oh, really? With the lines randomly pointing in different directions? I thought that would bother you for some reason.
Nah, I'm not OCD.
Okay.
Great, and now it's raining.
Hate to rain on your parade. You look at me like that all you want, you're not even having a parade, so... I blame you for the problem.
But again, like, the aesthetics are something we can clean up afterwards. Like, right now, it's getting this stuff built so we can use it.
Yeah, like, you can make an awesome, like, warehouse-like complex to have an arena in. Oh, it's gonna be sweet.
I love the fact that concrete is a building material.
Yeah, I actually want to buy this downloadable content.
Like, I know, we were talking a lot on last stream, actually, about how a lot of people were kind of pissed off. A lot of the PC users were pissed off at this DLC because, like, everything that was in this was available in mod packs. So they literally didn't get anything.
Okay, so because they hacked the game and changed it without, like, even though Bethesda allows that to happen, so the fact that they changed it early, they're butthurt because they decided, hey, let's do what modders already did because we already planned to do this.
Pretty much.
So, you want Super Mutant, Raider...
No insect cages. I hate insects. Gunners and barrels.
It's all about the aesthetics.
Okay, well, do you want to put them all on this floor?
Might as well have each one have their own wall.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty dumb with the internet lingo. What does CMD mean?
Command.
some of the Automatron DLC was taken from mod too.
Yeah. Well, it's not that it was taken from mod. Like, this is stuff that they had already planned, and modders just happened to have a similar idea.
Yeah, because a lot of times the video game company will have the same idea as the fans. It's just the fans are able to get it first. Oh, command prompt. Okay, I get you. CMD, command.
That's the ghoul one.
Yeah, this is Gunners.
How many do you want? 2?
I'd say we can get like 3 of each. That's only costing me 1,500 caps.
Cost you 1,500 caps?
Yeah, it costs 6 jet to build one of the Raider ones.
Holy piss!
Yeah, they're intensive, but like you can use this to farm stuff. I leveled up.
I'm considering that you can get jet from those characters, you can get caps from those characters. You're not really too worried.
Heck yeah.
Caps, guns, plus ammo!
That's alright, the Raider one is all drugs.
That would be how we would catch a 50s Viking, though.
I'm also putting him next to the Feral Ghoul. We need to put a switch in here, too. Can you not hit it from here? Really? No. It's still too much at the door anyway, so we'll have to set up a connector. There we go. Before you fall through the hole.
Oh, he might as well repair what he broke, right?
Temporary removed for access to electronics.
Now the fun thing is we're gonna be like have to be on this side to trigger these. That's it. So they're all connected.
No.
Oh no. I guess we still got to do this way. Perfect. Alright, so... we have an arena set up, so we need to pass some time. Chip?
No, thank you.
So over comment, so what other stuff do I have that we can do in the meantime? Let's go recover some of our stuff.
Sure.
Alright, and I have a level up to use. And that is going to go... Wasteland Worship, or Whisper, and then we need one...
Animal friend.
Yeah, Animal Friend. So once we get that, then we can build the Beta Wave Emitter, which will make all the stuff that spawns from these non-aggressive. Alright, so map. Well, there's the first one. Lean out of stream to grab Chip. My snack food is in another dimension. Yeah. I still can't believe I've made it to level 56.
No guns.
No guns. Except for once.
Because of the death claw.
Yeah, the death claw in the beginning, because there was no way I was pulling that off. Alright, Kate, if you want his gear, go right ahead. It's garbage.
Did you give her Buddy's jacket?
Yeah.
Yeah, I armored it and gave her Elder Maxon's jacket.
That's pretty badass.
She's my wife. I wanted her to be nice and swanky. It's a unique piece of gear.
Swanky.
Yep. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I hear some raider scum. Oh, my neck. Where's... Oh, there you are. Coming to get you. Coming to get you. How the hell do I get in there?
Probably from the top.
Nope.
There was a door down there.
It's boarded.
Terminal? It's
Now,
not
if I
boarded.
can...
It's not boarded.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is. Damn. No, it's
I can
not.
still open it.
Yeah, it's not boarded. That's just in front of it. I was right.
Hello!
Think he's dead.
No regeneration for you.
Holy monkey flake with banana balls.
I don't care about killing all the stuff that's there.
Why? Do you think it's not going to be much of a challenge?
There's just no point in killing it. It's a waste of my time.
XP?
I feel like I've had to recover a component from down here before.
Probably.
What's up, bitches? I'm not swinging! Why am I not swinging?
Move.
It wasn't letting me move or anything.
It's not letting you dig?
Yeah.
Oh! She got murdered. That almost killed you.
Oh, good old stabs to the gut.
And inject this random liquid into me. And inject this random liquid into me.
Oh.
Oh.
Does it still work? I've definitely been here. I have the door controls. Is it now? Now you did. Do you feel good about yourself now? How do you like me now? Can I get up there from here? Ow. Nope.
Well, maybe if you teleport swing.
I can only go so far.
Still fine.
Thanks for shooting him in the back, Kate. Stupid thing. Yeah, that is a little bit of overkill, right?
No, you're just pretending he's a tree.
Oh, quantum.
It's not ice cold.
That's fine. Take all this food. Nuke cherry. Oh,
Perfect.
No.
You're now more difficult to detect while sneaking.
Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to.
Aren't you hacking that? It's experience.
I'm eventually gonna have to do a stream where I go collect all the magazines I don't have. So I already went and got all the bobbleheads.
Then you're gonna have to collect all the power armors.
I already have like all the power armors.
And then all the fusion cores.
Oh.
And then all the caps.
All the caps.
Every single cap.
Yeah, I have definitely been here before because I remember being really annoyed at the layout of this place and not being able to find what I was looking for.
You seem to still not really like the layout of this place.
Magazine 1 would be depressing.
Because you realize how many you went by without looking.
That's okay. I did that with whenever I was doing the bobblehead ones. I walked by like, what, 6 bobbleheads and didn't pick them up?
Oh man, mine would probably be the worst. It's like, I only have like 7 bobbleheads, but you've seen my map. There's like at least like 6 of them in the north alone, and I've went south for like 4 of mine.
Nice.
Of course Kate liked that. Kate likes everything I do. Don't pass it directly to me, I'm on the stream.
Okay. Is it on the floor here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boxes.
Got it.
Where the heck is this box? I've definitely been here because I took that fusion core.
Where's my last key?
To run after him and find out. Also, where's my, like, $8 and change? Like, this is literally so easy. I should go up to the next difficulty, I think.
Aren't you already on hard?
Yeah, but I should go up to very hard.
Go to survival.
This character is not built to survive on survival.
So? I thought you said you wanted a challenge.
I didn't say I wanted a challenge, I said this was too easy.
If the chat votes for him to go to extreme, will he?
Yeah, if you guys want me to go to survival, I will.
Yes.
Kind of looks like a scab, which is kind of gross. I love how they use a bathroom scale as the pressure plate for a trap.
Ow.
But it does make sense, because it is still a pressure plate. Do it, have some fun with it.
Alright.
One vote, done.
I have no one saying no, so...
Not hearing a no.
Yeah, I really do remember hating this place. Is it... What?
There's an arm coming through the floor.
I really do remember hating this place. Maybe if I go up here? It's just a dead end. What the hell? Kate? Find it, girl. Go.
I thought she had it there for a second.
Yeah, I was like, oh? Because this is just like dead. Like, I came through here to get here, right? I hate this place. I already went through there. Yeah, like I need to get up there. God, I hate this place. What's down? Is there anything in here? Just irradiated water? Yeah, just irradiated water. God damn it. For fudge sakes. Why does this place have to be so... I know, survival is amazing. Like, look at my health regen. Like, I could definitely understand why they can't keep up. Where's Kate? Kate, wait.
Hey.
Yeah?
Think you can unlock that?
I'm out of bobby pins. Have any
Oh.
idea?
Hey.
That would probably be useful.
Heads up.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
See what you can do.
I'll get it done.
And this is why Kate's awesome, because I rely on her to pick my locks. I'm gonna take this bucket.
Finally, a bit of a challenge. I'll see what I can do. Got it.
First try.
Is Kate wearing that Brotherhood dude stuff?
Yes.
What's hot on her? I want it for my character.
God damn it, this is just the way out. Like that. Mr. Corwin, help.
You and him, like, he has a $10 bill. You need to, like, if you have 2 5s, it needs to split, and yours is $6.44 would be your change, because yours was $11.99 plus tax, brings it to 13 something.
That gives me a chance to do this.
I went and did the math while I was upstairs. Because since I give him a $10 bill, he used a bunch of 20s to pay for it.
Alright. I know this is riveting content, but we really, like, I hate this specific place.
That sounded crunchy.
It's chicken, barbecue sauce, and onions. I wanted to try something new, and it was an idea.
Was it a good idea?
I wouldn't call it bad. You want to try one? It's worth
I
trying.
don't know. Something smells good. I don't know which one it is, though.
It's worth trying. Try one.
Okay. Smokies. Thank you.
I popped a bubble. Sorry.
I'm not heartbroken.
Interesting, eh?
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not crazy. The layout of this
pay for it
specific
again.
dungeon is terrible. I didn't go this way.
I love onion, though.
This layout is terrible, random hallway. I never noticed this hallway. I've done that so many times in this game. Just,
Where is
oh,
this?
I've ran in a circle 5 times in a row, and here's my destination.
There's our mini nuke. Thanks, Mr. Corwin.
No problem.
Tough boy.
By the way, there's a local map as well.
Yeah, but yeah.
If all you needed to do was take a mini nuke, why couldn't you just use one of the ones you have in reserve?
Oh, this is just us killing time because I sent the iBots out to collect stuff.
I'm talking about how the mission doesn't make sense. I don't care why you're doing the mission.
The mission was to find that mini nuke.
Yeah, the mini nuke that the iBot found. Alright, so shall we head back to Abernathy Farms, check that, and then go up for the next thing?
Sure.
Okay, so it did actually matter that the mini nuke was very specific.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was just confused as to why it was such a specific mini nuke.
Because we wanted it.
Are you gonna have any pizza, Corey, or do you want me to bring down something else?
I'm
This one's
fine.
yeah,
You're
this
fine
one's
for now?
interesting if you want to
Everyone
try
else
it.
is eating.
He seemed to eat like one meal a day, maybe.
I had breakfast.
If I did, it'd be a little.
Sorry, you're
you know.
still on local map.
Actually, that's weird.
They were just like,
Well,
oh.
if you did it, it would have to become content. Otherwise, there's no point. And me doing it, it's really just for the enjoyment of you and I, because they're seeing James and Mr. Corwin.
Yes, rubbing the skull. And my skull shirt is made of kittens.
He was rubbing pussy. That's what he was doing.
Rubbing my nipples.
We all know that that hasn't happened in a long time. Ow.
It's sad because it's true.
A bunch of men in the basement.
Are you saying that you're a man? Because 3 is not a bunch. It's a.
I was including myself. I'm kind of off here in the corner.
Well,
Minding my own
3 men in a
business.
basement is officially a sausage party. Can't.
Do you want me to go buy some sausage and then we can like throw it like confetti and be like happy birthday?
Sausage.
It'd have to be a link, so it wouldn't make any sense.
Oh my lord.
You want me to throw like a bunch of links in the air?
Sausage.
Oh man, I'm gonna go buy a whole bunch of teddy bears and you're talking about sausage links? I thought you were talking about the Zelda link and I was gonna be all like, Zelda rain! I'll make it rain.
Yeah, because then it's like a sea cucumber orgy.
A sea cucumber?
Sea cucumber orgy. That happened quite often.
When I was a kid, I actually thought that cucumber was spelled Q and then cumber.
Hi.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna take the most simple possible way you can spell this, and that's how I'm gonna say it's spelt.
I'll take that pulse one. Alright, back to Abernathy Farms now that I can fast travel. Better be able to fast travel. Yeah, bitches. A biznatches.
Is that like a business that's also a snatch?
Yes.
A biz snatch?
I am in the business of snatch.
Biz snatch!
I rent them.
I thought you said you haven't touched one in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't touch them, but I rent them out.
Makes you a pimp.
Yeah.
No, it makes him a Viking.
Button.
It'd be terrible to wake up one day and you were suddenly a pump.
What? What?
Down on the bottom.
Well, when you called him a pimp, for some reason I pictured a pump. And I was just like, it'd be terrible to just wake up one day and you're randomly a pump.
Not up there, alright.
It's just one day, like, it's the day you're supposed to date that one girl that, like, just wouldn't say yes, and then she finally says yes, then you wake up and you're a water pump being jacked.
I've never run into an issue of a girl I've wanted to date not saying yes.
What?
That's what he said. It was like, the discovery he was giving there, it's like, I've not had that problem. Alright, well, I guess off to the next one.
I guess so.
Which is... Ooh, this is an area I haven't been.
But you've been to the water right beneath it.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know, but like I haven't been here. Where's the other ones?
But it's so close to Sanctuary.
No, it's not.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you're
Sanctuary is way the hell up there.
No, dude, that is right next door to Sanctuary. Like,
Oh wait,
you could hop,
I'm sorry,
skip, and
I'm looking
fart
at
to
this
get there.
screen. And at the same time you were looking at the
It's,
good boy.
it's just a hop, skip, and a fart away.
Yes.
Well, you know, a fart means 100 meters. Hop, skip. Rocket poot. Charge. The invisible Dartak. I'm
This
like a
way.
ninja.
This isn't even inside, it's outside. Here's the marker.
No, they're not necessarily always right on their marker either. Like the door.
In a door would actually show you a door underneath of the marker. What it's currently showing you is that the person that is going to give you the next part of the mission is outside.
Oh.
And super mutants too. Seen two hounds walking down the stairs.
Yeah.
There was also a frag mine.
Suicider button thingy. You hearing that? Nav markers on your right.
Let's go, Kate. You can do it.
Crap.
You're about to set up a mine, too.
I got out of the way.
As long as you don't get hit by a mini mine, you should be good.
Hi.
You look so happy.
Ow, ow, ow.
Corwin's face is off screen. It's been cut off. Now he's two-faced. Or half-face. Half-face! One day, when he was...
Okay, there's no glowy thing coming from this
One
guy.
day when he was learning how to become a samurai, he lost half his face.
There's the suicider.
And now, he's just a samurai. It's the same. You should attack the new. And only the new.
Yes! Ow. Hello. New grenade.
Those things are freaking terrifying. I threw one by accident, and it just happened to go through the doorway that I was in front of. And I was so happy that it didn't blow up in my face. I even pushed triangle twice to make it look like my character was jumping for joy.
Out of 6 weeks in Island Zombie. Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in...
How was he above? How did he get above me?
There's another
Oh, there.
off the bookshelf here.
Hi.
You can swing a wall.
Max agility and luck.
Yeah, I know, eh? Pint class.
Sea Captain's hat, that gives you +2 endurance.
Sea Captain's hat is an awesome piece of gear early on.
That's what my character's currently using.
Yeah, I don't even have his personal quest. Nice. Nice. Alright, there was an advanced door down a floor, wasn't it?
Did you try that game?
Yeah, I did. I got kind of absorbed into it.
Yeah, okay, so where's
And then I
Kate?
was like,
Kate?
My true love got killed, so I quit.
I must miss stuff.
You can take that lamp too.
No. Kate, there you are, dear.
Need your expertise.
Come on.
Looks doable. I'll give
The-
it a try.
Wow. World's greatest locksmith.
Stupid lock.
She's not able to pick it. I wonder why.
Straight. Almost had it that time. I got it. You can thank me any time now.
Alright, on to the next one. There's one here, a building I haven't been before. Voltec Regional Headquarters?
You haven't been there?
No.
I haven't either.
Have I been... MedTech Research. Alright, let's head back to Abernathy Farm. Actually, let's head to Sanctuary, sleep, then head to Abernathy Farm. We want to try and, like, stagger stuff, right?
Yeah.
So if I set up a terminal, I can put the holotape in it that's the Red Menace one or like a game, and it can effectively be an arcade machine.
It won't play on the screen when you're not there.
Well, yeah, I know, but like, will it be playable as long as the holotape remains in it?
Yeah, if you load the holotape.
So
yeah.
I can make an arcade house. Awesome. the look is in the front.
Do, do, do. Yeah, I love Kate. It's my favorite personality. She's kind of dumb. But she does like to punch things.
Megasaurus looked offended.
I was like, what?
What?
You don't think dumb women are funny?
Oh, yeah. Dumb women are pretty funny.
Dumb men are pretty funny too.
A durr. Oh, my knee's locking up. A second here. Where does Lover's Embrace goes, anyway?
Astoundingly awesome. More disease, max HP minus.
I'll never be rid of that. It will never go away. So we just better get used to seeing it.
But
Why
the
not? You
rat
can't get
disease-
rid of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you stick it around. It sticks around. I think you can get a cure, but you can either give it to the kid or take it.
I gave it to the kid.
Yeah, there's only one.
It's minus 10 hit points. It's also minus 1 level. It just doesn't say that.
Oh.
Really?
Yep.
And that's the only way to get rid of it is either give it to a dying kid or you take it.
Yep.
How do you get it?
Get bitten by the mole rat.
It's to get cure. It's a quest you have to do to get Curie as a companion.
Mm-hmm.
You think Curie's perk would be removing that damn disease?
Yeah.
So there's no other way to remove it?
Nope.
It's bullshit.
It's permanent.
It removes a level.
Did you know about it before you went into the quest?
So
Okay.
it must not remove the perk, it just removes the actual effects of the stat boost from one level.
Get out of here! What's on fire? Ow!
Well, now he can't get out of there.
Did they escape or something?
Did you make sure the door was shut when you left?
Yeah, the doors are closed. What the hell? That was... still firing at stuff. What's going on here?
You showed up just in the nick of time.
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
Oh, they were getting attacked and you just happened to be showing up.
Appreciate the help.
Neat.
Yeah, it was literally a random quest happened as you showed up.
Victory! Ow!
So there's things in there?
Gunners spawned inside that were attacking the place.
Apparently you're dead.
This isn't getting power.
Damn it.
I'm not letting you in there, Blake.
Everybody wants in.
Alright. Oh god!
Lag.
Random FPS drop. Hey look! It's supply bots!
Come to the rescue!
Bats, hello? I'm so gonna die.
I was hoping you'd get them all burned to death.
Come on, Viking, walk 'em off. Walk it off. What did Captain America say to the other characters? Walk it off.
Yeah. I think the bottom switch needs to be on too for the top switch to open.
Yeah, because that's what Nimpeta just said. The other switch needs to be on, doesn't it? Yeah, because it's cutting off power that it's getting after the circuit.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah, whatever.
You would have to add something in between.
I threw a lot of it up quick. Do you want to steal my seat for a bit?
Why?
My butt hurts. I need to get up and walk around.
Okay.
Feeling a little butthurt?
Little butt hurt?
Yeah, I stood on the controller cable.
Are you going upstairs?
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably I'm out of Pepsi.
Okay, can you put that in the freezer? Thank you.
I do a little turn on the catwalk.
Are you taking that?
Alright, well, back to Abernathy Farm that is apparently being attacked. Let's just fast travel there this time. That way I can eat the crust of this delicious pizza. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, by the way, Megasaurus.
Hi!
You want another piece there, Megasaurus?
No, I'm good. I had taco salad upstairs, and then you guys go and buy delicious pizza.
That's what you get.
To be fair, I found out about the taco salad after delicious pizza was ordered.
Hadn't been ordered yet.
Oh.
I saw something.
I had to call to get it ordered.
Alright, we're on survival difficulty too. Ow! Just got hit in the kidney.
So, on the bright side, our arena works as a trap in addition to the traps that are inside the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him!
Go!
What you should do, Jimmy, you should put some turrets inside. Like, some powered ones, not the mechanical ones, so you can turn them on and off.
Oh, look at him. He's kissing the foot.
Kissing his knee.
Ooh. Ooh. Those black rimmed glasses.
When I die, I want my knee to know I loved it. It bent for me anytime I asked it to.
When I die, I leave everything to my knee.
So where are we going to put the pile of corpses we light on fire?
Yeah, look, there's still some of them in there.
Wow.
Bastards. Alright, so... This time...
Put artillery up, assign someone to it, and put an artillery grenade in there. Like, just toss it in, don't even bother going in.
Ooh.
I want to do that. Or you can do it the low-tech way.
Oh, there's stuff in your cages too.
Yeah, the stuff in the gauges was why I came here.
Yeah.
Oh, this time we got
Maybe
more
you should
gauges.
take the gunner.
More gauges brought this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Viking.
You open the ghoul ones and there's
Maybe you should
fucking
take the
raiders
gunners
in there.
out.
So, those are all good.
Let's
Let's check upstairs. Should I build turrets or just fucking try and one-man this?
I don't
One
know,
man
the
it.
turrets can probably shoot through that grate if you want me to put them in the top.
Be a man and one man it. I guess it's two man.
So we have some gunners, and one raider, and a feral. Oh my, something down there is not happy.
It's probably got a death claw.
We got a ghoul, and we got a super mutant.
I want to hear.
Did they all release at once if you hit the switch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like even the ones on the bottom floor?
No. Each floor is separate.
Okay, so...
I think you should try to like let them go and let the Deathclaw deal with the Yao Guai crap.
Well, at least on the bottom floor, you do have that walkway around.
Yeah. It's the top floor that you have to be the most worried. But you don't even really have to be worried because you're one-shotting the characters that would be on the top floor.
So do you have switches to their cages?
So are you going to lock it up and go to the top floor?
Yep.
Cool. Is that a legendary freaking Deathclaw that just came out? Look at it. You should have seen its horns.
No, let's look down at it and find out.
Remember that doesn't...
You're not getting power because you just shut it off. You have to open that door
Ah!
before you...
Damn it, cow!
The Deathclaw's already dead.
What?
Deathclaw's already died.
That's because those are full-grown Yaguais, not stunted.
And there's two of them.
I'm doing no damage! Die, you bastard! Ow!
It's the turrets.
Oh god, that one's rabid, and it is skull. I need out of here. I need out of here. I need out of here. I need out of here right now.
Go upstairs. Oh, you should have left it open.
I don't want it to come out.
I don't think it's going to because of how the floor is made.
Yeah.
I don't think
Look
they
at
can
it!
actually get out.
It's crippled.
I don't think they can actually get out, and he's crippled.
I've got grenades.
But I think that was an Alpha Deathclaw right there.
Probably was. I do have grenades equipped.
If you're gonna throw Molotovs, you're gonna have to.
Dick!
Get down to cook some Yaguai meat.
Oh my god. It's taking like no damage from that fire.
That's because you have to add more stuff to the fire, or else the fire's
Oh,
not that
geez.
impressive.
This is fun to watch, definitely.
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 Radical!
Don't bring up Rad Gamer Risky into this. Rad Icicle? Oh man, is that what happens when we freeze the Rad Gamer in like the Arctic
Radsicles?
Ocean? It's a Radsicle. Oh man, let's take a rad scorpion and freeze it, and then stick a stick up its ass, and then we have like a Radsicle.
What? Why is the cow in here?
Why not? It wanted to fight too.
followed
What?
the
It can't be a
traitor.
warrior too? What, are you being racist?
Yeah.
Or speciesist, I guess?
So... What? Kate, what are you talking about? There's...
Nimpetta's talking about completing your circuit.
Yeah, I know. It's me. More rad stag meat. Apparently.
Cow enjoys
Are they ever going to be able to get out of there?
Probably not.
Oh, that was a baby.
Well, I had 3 caps for some reason. Where did he get $3? Alright, so now floor 2.
Hopefully this one's easier.
Run!
You're dead.
Go, go, go! Get him! Yeah, get him!
They're coming towards you.
Yeah, but they're not attacking me.
As soon as it's dead, it's probably going to start attacking you.
No. Now what do we got here? Private, Raider Scum, Captain, Charred Feral Ghoul, Gunner Lieutenant, and just a regular Superman. Okay, so nothing too scary here.
Is Superman just standing there?
No, he's shooting with the gunners.
I think he's also shooting at the feral.
Whoa! Whoa! Dicks? I get... Let's move around a bit. Oh god, there's fire everywhere. He has a lot of health. I don't know who's using a flamer below me.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. That is
Viking
awesome.
the Firebender.
Go on, go get the super mutant. Don't pick up that gun.
Oh no, you don't.
Are there turrets up there?
No, the people downstairs are shooting through the floor.
But there's bullets coming from above his head.
So, Mr. Corwin, now that we know this works, I'm gonna hand this to you so you can place turrets around to make this go a little faster. That was amazing.
Do I have to move?
Well, here, I'll move. You can take care.
Switching places? Switching it up?
Change places! Allows me to have a dart
Musical
on the screen.
chairs?
And away I go.
Musical couches.
Oh, God, my everything.
Turrets.
Turret? Well, the happiness just went way down here.
All the death and destruction.
Well, they don't like it whenever you, whenever they get raided or enemies are around, but they like it when you're around.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We're gonna have to get fancy with.
Well, there's the triangle floor pieces. Just put those up in the corners.
There's the triangle bit. Yeah.
It's a floor, though. It's not gonna snap without a roof. Is that? It's kind of graded. My best bet is to do this thing again.
Yeah, place the triangle on top of it and then get rid of the roof.
Or under it. Will it go under it? Do that again.
What?
Go back. There. No. Snap.
Yeah, that way. Have it so, like, have it like. Turn.
There.
Yeah.
No, not quite like that. Like that. Snap it like that, and then try.
No, the other way, because we want it flush with the corner. Yeah, that way.
And then put another one there.
Yeah, and then you can store the other ones.
Put another one there right now. Yeah.
What do you mean another one?
So then it's just
So it can be right in the corner.
They won't snap there because it's a square.
There.
Oh, yeah, I'll snap
Because
to the
that's
other
there.
one, right?
Yeah.
And then you can just store those ones, repeat process for the other one.
Yeah.
For the other corners. That way we can have them in every corner. Look at that!
Teamwork!
I've never actually viewed Twitch from a website before. That's not how I roll.
You can roll?
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really nice. But I'm usually watching it from some form of Android device and everything. I don't know how well you pick me up. I'm behind it, so.
He picks you up just fine.
It picked me up fine, so I think you're good.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
Should we set up turrets in the bottom one as well?
No, the graded floor should have them shoot down through it.
Okay.
I did not expect that to be as efficient as that was. That one corner there, I thought that was going to be much harder.
Oh no.
They're going to leave that there as a full square.
Yeah, just so that like you can place it so that it can see out over. Yeah. And actually, the turret and that side you can just tie in right through the cages. Yeah. Not the missile turret. Dear God, not the missile turret.
That would be a mess.
No, it would have a high chance of killing us.
What's wrong with an area of effect explosion when you're a melee character? I don't see any problem with this scenario. Didn't place the turret.
I know.
I'm gonna build that one out too.
Yeah, otherwise its site's half blocked by the cage.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Okay, and you wanted me just to hook it to those things, but then they'll flip on and off with the cages.
Oh yeah, true, so you'll have to set them up individually.
Yeah,
Do we have the ceramic for that?
I think you should just wire it up different altogether. Like,
Yeah, just set up a like a
this one should
generator
be,
up
like,
there behind
outside.
those, and then just run that generator wire around.
well, I could just put a little generator behind each of them.
Yeah. Then we're gonna want a square in each corner then.
Eventually, probably, yeah.
Make in progress.
Well, actually, he's making turrets, but I like where you're going with that.
Don't have the Brahmin meat for that. What did we need?
Brahmin meat. Oh, make sure to flick the switch so they're back to powered on. Oh, Christopher Rickus began hosting us.
Sweet.
Where'd you see that?
It's on here. So I'd assume Cursive is probably going to join us in the chat. A cat cage.
You can
were
get
right.
a cat cage so you can have a kitty cat?
Yep.
Sweet!
You need to get cat meat from them.
Yeah, razor grain for the Brahmin.
Well, we should have razor grain.
Not on us.
Hi!
Let's go, cursive!
Anyway. Should repair these ones.
Make sure to close the door. Can we build another Deathclaw cage?
No.
Need 3 more Yao Guai.
Okay. Well, you know, just having a time.
We asked.
Yes. You have to turn the switch for those ones back on too. In the bottom.
I guess you need razor grain. Get some Brahmin ones.
Well, yeah, but again, you didn't turn the cages back onto the bottom.
Oh, that's what you meant by the bottom.
Yeah.
Why'd you make the door to close the top door?
Boop. Beep. Alright, so I guess we should go get some razor grain real quick.
I hope they make it out there.
Oh, they will. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Just gonna close that door.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
I'll just lock them in with the traps that catch psychos. I'm sorry, animals, because they're not trapped with the psychos. The psychos are on the top floor. Because they get the honeymoon suite. And the penthouse.
Stuck on the door. Oh, there's Brahmin giving her. Giving it.
It's all your supply lines, isn't it? Jeez, they go fast. They do.
Well, yeah,
Is that
'cause-
strong?
Yeah.
You sent him as a supply line person?
Well, yeah, no one's gonna screw with him.
No, you got a point.
Point taken.
It's like, here's a strong, there's a super mutant walking around with a cow. You leave him the hell alone.
Oh, there's another cow. Wow, you fucking supply lines everywhere.
Not everywhere, just to the settlements I've actually done stuff at. See, there goes Nick.
Nick Valentine's doing one?
Yeah, I set most of my companions up for it.
It's funny.
I just think it's funny how the detective is now telling a cow where to drop its goods. Hey, Mr. Brahmin, drop your load over here in this crate. And then later we're gonna drop our load in the middle of that person's house.
What a bitch.
We now have some razor grain.
Awesome.
Be some of your food.
So you might as well be spawning Brahmin too, because you needed that for super mutants.
$30 razor green. Wonder if you have enough.
Bounce, 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 bounce. So, where should I put the Brahmin ones? Just down with the animals?
That's what I was just kind of thinking. Do we even want to put them in there? Do we want to make a separate Brahmin pen?
See, they'll be aggroed whenever they come out.
Well, we can still make it a walled-in pen.
No. Would you want to build it at Abernathy Farm?
Well, where you have to leave and load stuff anyways, you could make another one somewhere else.
Yeah. Close this gate.
Yeah, we can pizza.
Where that cow gets out of there. Well, where would you want to look at building it then, Mr. Corwin?
I'm not 100% sure on the sizes of the other settlements. The castle's fairly open on the inside, in the middle. But I know there's a settlement next to this log. How big is that one?
Let's go find out.
Okay, as
Why not
far
just
away
use
as
the
possible. Even, James, even the island for where you wanted to make Deathclaw Island, you could use there. Start there.
I don't think I have the settlement there yet.
There you go.
I thought you said you had all the settlements.
I think so, but I could be wrong. I have been wrong before, and I've been that's been proven on stream.
Because if you've got to start building more structure, it might as well be somewhere you want to do it, right?
Yeah, but Deathclaw Island, it's going to be whenever I have the beta emitter open, and I'm just going to like release them and let them wander around the whole island.
Yeah, but for the problem could be their food.
They
Okay,
like
so-
Yaogwai. Why not give them Yaogwai?
Because I want the yellow meat. Alright, because this settlement... oh, right, that's the one that's infested with super mutants. Yeah, I wouldn't want to build it here, because this already has the, like, the mutifarm.
Fruit.
Whatever.
Muta actually sounds cooler.
That's not how it's spelled.
We can go to Finch Farm.
It
Check
sounds
this out.
cooler.
Yeah, Finch Farm.
Be our major meat export.
Fallout 4 loading screens are us.
Loading screen the game!
You can get two decent-sized open areas close to each other, so the power between them isn't too far apart.
Just remember, we have to load the loading screen so that we can load that loading screen that will then put you into a loading screen that will then fast travel you to the
my sister
location
made me
10
my
feet away.
awesome Afghan.
Yeah.
I like to hear the game.
Get skulls on it. Look at that. It's freaking awesome.
Here's the loading screen.
Yeah, because like we could build it here. There's nothing here.
How large of an area are you given?
I don't know. I'm trying to find the workbench.
Just hold your touchpad button.
It doesn't do it if you haven't activated it yet.
Oh, PEI has been a lot of fun. Yeah, see, like I could clear out all this crap and build it here. Because they don't need to be that big.
No, you don't. And the wall doesn't have to be that secure. You can just even use the fence.
PEI has been a lot of fun. Happy to be here.
There, fix the wire.
People who don't know what PEI is, they're going to be like, how's pie? What the fuck are you talking about?
You spelled pie wrong.
Learn how to spell your foods.
I need to set up a...
Break down those oil cans.
Trade route?
Yeah, I need a trade route first, though. And I can't set up anyone for a trade route here.
If they're just assigned to food for now, you can probably tell them to do something else.
Yeah, you don't need 4 people on food.
Yeah, but I cannot be assigned to supply line.
Oh, physically won't let you.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's why I have that extra robot at Sanctuary.
Oakley dokley,
Yep.
good sunny time.
That's right.
I knew I built him for a reason.
Why would you want a piece of chocolate right now? We're talking about sending out supply lines. Like, geez, keep your head in the game.
What?
Well, you made him for a reason.
Oh, cool.
The face on James. Just the I'm going to freaking kill you face.
Plus, I'm pretty sure reasons aren't chocolate, they're a form of fudge.
Which is chocolate. What's your point?
No, not all fudge is chocolate.
Chocolate flavored.
Reason is a chocolate fudge covered in a
Oh, that's
chocolate
awesome.
layer.
So you're finally
It's
able to get the
chocolate.
platinum. Did you get it while streaming, or did you get it while playing in your own time?
It's also made with chocolate caramel.
They're freaking good, I know that.
Oh yeah. I also know there are like 7 different types of chocolate layered on top of each other. Did you do that just to get them to show up faster?
Yep, Finch Farm was where we were going. And away you go.
He looks dumb.
Yes, but he can walk.
I don't know. He has a brain thing, so.
The way it looks is just really.
He looks derporific.
Yeah, derporific. Yeah.
Who do you think will get there first?
Probably me.
I don't, so.
You know, they never said where they got the organic brain for the processor.
From people.
It's
from people, and they
yeah.
They do explain it?
It's a person brain.
It's explained in Fallout 1 and 2. Getting platinum trophies while not on stream. What's wrong with you?
Great job,
You
Mr.
call
Rick.
yourself a content creator.
You call yourself Cursive Rick. Turns out you're just a Ryan.
Oh, I need defenses here, apparently.
Are you fapping back there? The fuck?
He's clapping.
I know.
Sorry,
They
inside
can't
joke.
see that.
You had to be us to appreciate.
Considering that his actual name is Ryan, he might take that offensively.
It was meant offensively, wasn't it?
Yes, but who knows? He might declare war on my foot.
Why your foot?
I don't know. I chose a random body part.
Mr. Corwin.
What?
It's actual building time, and he's already gotten bored.
Yeah, I'm already pissed off.
Yeah, he just took it out and was like, nope. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Okay. I don't think we need to go that far, and actually, not for Brahmin. How big is this place?
Now featuring Mr. Corwin's right arm.
Yeah, like we have a decent area in the back, right? So we could just do it there. As long as we can fence them in.
I know, Megasaurus.
Actually,
right
just
Mr.
do it
Corwin's
there.
face.
Like, just section off that whole area, right?
You need to emote Mr. Corwin's facial expressions. They don't change very often, so you have an easy job.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pooping coins.
Pooping coins.
I thought you were going to say pooping corn, in which case I was going to say, well, that's probably just because you had corn on the
I
cob
think
recently.
that's just normal.
I don't eat a lot of corn.
Why, you don't like seeing it later? You don't like meeting it again? You like just putting it in your mouth once and never talk to it again?
Well, first off, I'm not going to talk about my bowel movements on stream.
Why not? So far, it's been quite entertaining. To
Maybe
me,
for
anyway.
you. This is my stream and I'm not entertained by the conversation.
Okay.
Cows!
Puts it in anyway.
Why not?
It's not like we don't have the concrete.
Still a snap point.
Well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, war on his foot.
What sucks?
He was streamed for 10 hours yesterday and nobody watched.
Nobody told me. I would have not
Yeah.
cared.
Well, we would have at least hosted.
True.
I would have not given a shit.
Oh, what's it snapping? Okay.
It's like
freaking the fuck out.
half out of the settlement.
Yeah, it's freaking the fuck out.
Are you complaining?
Oh,
Yeah, you're too far over. Just use fence, man. Save yourself the heartache of moving all of that and just use a fence.
I hate this fence.
And then use the other fence.
Your expression needed to be on cam.
Well, that was your job.
Yeah, that was your job.
Damn it! You can't do it nearly as good as him.
Well, it does happen to be his face.
Conveniently.
Can we sell it on eBay? For some reason, I think a Norwegian kid will pay a lot for it. I don't know why.
A kid?
My only stipulation, it can't be for profit.
Then why would we sell it?
Exactly.
Well, I was gonna sell it for pine cones.
I'll put a gate there, actually.
I thought it was worth pine cones.
Did they give us the gate yet?
Yeah.
Is this the gate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
That's why it says gate.
Actually, it
Where
says wire fence.
exactly does it say gate?
It says wire fence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snap to something before I punch you in the...
I find doors don't like to snap to very many things.
So this is supposed to keep.
It'll keep the Brahmin in.
Okay, Brahmin. Oh, okay. Wow, it really doesn't want to snap to that.
Well, it's because there's a pole there.
Yeah.
Like that's
Oh
double
well,
pole.
close enough.
Yeah, it's they're not going to fit through that hole.
I see how it works. Hey, when I tell you to leave me alone, you leave me the blank alone.
Do you just censor yourself?
Yeah.
I do it all the time.
There you go.
Why should you censor yourself?
Why not?
Why shouldn't you? Are you saying that morals are like last year? Like,
yeah,
what is
morals
this?
last year.
Okay. So I guess from now on, every stream you do, you have to be heartless.
She's not.
Exactly.
I can't be heartless. I can't do that.
Exactly.
I can't do
if
that.
morals are so last year and you want to be fashionable.
Fuck fashionable.
if that's how you want to do it, sure, but that's your fetish.
The wall's in the way.
Really?
What the fuck?
Isn't there like a corner fence?
I find the corners never really actually work correctly.
There we go. Whatever. Oh.
Well, if they want to get out, they're going for a swim.
Just pile up some barrels or something there.
Just put a Nuka-Cola machine in the way.
Yeah. Good enough.
Yeah, that's good enough.
I did it!
Now Brahmin cages.
It's like, wait, what are we doing now?
Are they in large? So they wouldn't be in small. Yeah, so they're in large. Second. There we go.
I don't think that's going to work because of the bump.
Yeah. So we could probably fit one more then. Come on, you weenie smacker.
Yeah.
Now we just need to power them.
You made a door for a reason, Corey.
Don't use my stim pack.
There's 86.
I'm not trying to get it to the same menu.
There. It's on. It's good.
Does it only take one power to power each trap?
Yep.
Interesting.
Whatever. If you wanted to, you can extend it that way as far as you very want.
So, we have a cow farm.
That we do.
We've accomplished cow.
Yeah. Cows.
That was a lot of work just to get cows. Alright, let's go check back at Abernathy Farm.
Fun fact, you can add text to the bottom of your screen while streaming on PS4.
Where?
How does do this?
Send it to me on Facebook. Send me a link on how to do it. On the book face.
Oh.
I helped.
Oh, my hair.
That's what you get for having hair. Being a mammal and all that.
What's going on? Earthquake?
Nuclear bomb?
There's something in there.
Deathclaw.
Oh man, nuclear holocaust might happen.
Ah!
It's legendary too. Whoa! Flying!
Get down here, you bastard!
Did you see the cat?
Apparently the fall made it die instantly.
Where the hell am I?
Why did you end up
You're
here?
on the back side of the...
What?
You're literally on the opposite side of where it landed. And it didn't even give you anything good, and it's a legendary. Fuck is that bullshit?
Oh, there's a Deathclaw.
Maybe that one wanted to fuck the one you cut.
Well, maybe it's breeding season.
No power to open the door with that other switch off.
God damn it. You know what?
Fix it.
Fucking Christ.
You're not gonna need 3. Okay.
Yeah, I know we do need a new design for that second switch. Are you done?
Already pissed off at settlement building.
And this is why I don't do settlement building, because I'm just going to get mad immediately.
He's had it for 30 seconds and already wants to throw the controller. Can't tell you how many times I did that when setting up my settlement. I deleted so many walls.
We don't have enough power here anymore. You want to wire it to that.
There. That's a little better.
Still not quite enough stuff to bother fighting it all yet. Bye, Kate.
Right on her face. Just a death blast. Don't die.
I'm just gonna be back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, pretty well. Just grab one candle and tear the top label off. Oh god, I feel so fat. It's hard to reach that far. Ugh.
All that bread in your tummy. Gonna about to add some more bread. Liquid bread.
Bread and yeast are two different things.
Liquid bread.
Liquid bread. Liquid fermented bread.
Oh.
Stop.
Be good.
Be beer. It's like a zit right now.
Ew.
Pop your head like a zit.
I personally like the impression of a zit where you just put a bunch of whipped cream in your mouth and you poke both of your cheeks. I'm not talking butt cheeks, I'm talking your face cheeks. You
I thought face cheeks, don't worry.
Okay. Good. Look on your face, I thought you were thinking butt cheeks. Pervert.
I'm perfect.
Oh, I got a
cow!
Hey, I am a pervert, but not at that moment.
Yeah,
We've already caught a cow.
Aw, mine's doing it too. Stop. Stop.
Hey.
That cow has a lot of help. Hey, it's docile.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to be.
Well, it's a Brahmin. They're not normally.
Just cut off some roasts here.
Today I was thinking ribs.
Aww, it looks so sad.
Yeah, its head moving. It was slightly unsettling
Just
and sad.
Oh. Abernathy Farm with the 2 people that live there. Yeah, eventually I've got to try and get max happiness in a large settlement. Apparently one of the ways to do it is to send all of your companions away.
Send all of them away to where?
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. You just send them to other settlements. Button. We got some Yagwai. Getting closer. And
Yep. I'll put one.
And that was.
we got a super mutant. Oh no, super
No,
mutant.
that one didn't get repaired.
Yeah, they don't have to be 100% though.
Yeah, it just takes more damage over how many times you've caught something.
Yeah.
And how long you leave it before you release them. It takes damage while they're trying to get out.
Well, makes sense, right?
But yeah, you know a Deathclaw is not going to just sit in there and wait for you to come to shoot it in the face. Deathclaw is going to try to rip its ass out.
But since we're on survival, we all, like I said, like this is a really good way to also farm legendaries.
Yep.
You just have to get enough traps set up. Wonder if we can spawn legendary cats. Probably not. We get a whole bunch of cat meat though.
Legendary cat meat.
We should do it. Make a cat farm right now.
I think if
right
you
the
are
fuck
able
now.
to get if you are able to get cat meat, you should be able to make meat pies.
You can't make meat pie?
Nope.
Like, that's like one of the most basic pies to make. You just throw a bunch of meat in a pan and you can call it a meat pie.
Okay, we got another cow there.
Like, does anyone disagree with me? Like, it's one of the easiest
Well,
pies to make.
You don't really throw pie in a...
What do you mean?
Put it in a pie crust, not in a pan.
But You do basically understand what I'm saying, though. It's one of the easiest pies to make, though. I know. Okay, you throw
It
it into a
depends
bunch
if
of
you
pie
make one
crust.
with or without gravy.
Well, yes, everything has a depends on the end, but you see, diapers aren't what we're talking about.
Yum, 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 yum. Whoa!
I hear action. And explosion. Is there
Wait a minute,
death
the turret's
claw?
shooting this way.
Oh wait, no.
What the? Ah!
Whoa! Oh.
Hi! Bitch!
That was a little funny.
Fuck did she come from?
I just came back to a weird conversation.
Well, it depends!
Then you shouldn't have left.
Yeah, you shouldn't have left. You'd know what was going on.
Yeah, like, what's with not
Oh, we're
viewing
full.
us?
Alright.
Should really put a switch on the inside. For some reason, I have a feeling like if you just stick it to the door and give it power, you'd be good.
Ooh.
Ooh, they sound cranky.
Something is not happy in there.
It's a bear!
It's a couple of bears. Just gotta wait.
Man, are you gonna get some baby bears?
Alright, so let's hit the switch.
You know what? You should have the door there instead of running around.
Yeah.
Oh well, like you got a albino one in there.
Oh, that's a mythic
mythic.
Deathclaw. What kind of Jaguars are those? Rabid. Oh, there's lots of skulls there.
I have a feeling like the Yaoguais got this. Just because they
Yeah, because it's 2-on-1.
They also stun every hit they do. Like, every hit they do is a stun.
Woo. Oh god.
The wall is just high enough that the
Okay,
Deathclaw
yeah.
can't get out.
Maybe not on that side, but on this side, maybe.
Why did you go in there?
Why not?
Yeah, that Deathclaw's going down.
Did it already die?
Yep. What's up, bitches? Ow! I missed. Ah!
You got up there, though.
Oh, we'll just loot this stuff.
He didn't give you anything legendary? Oh wait, he was only a mythic, sorry. You got an 8-ball from the albino one? Like,
You get your paws off of my wife.
you dang dirty bear.
Woo! Chunks!
Well, you certainly taught him not to fuck with your wife.
You're a good husband.
I stabbed my wife with pointy things. Alright, so let's reset this. Apparently not.
Yaoguais are the most terrifying animal we've met so far, and I think it's only because there's only one Deathclaw. That's
Yeah, we
coming
should
out.
get another Deathclaw in here.
Well,
Well, we still need one more Yaogwai meat before we can build another Deathclaw pen.
Yeah, every single Yaoguai attack stuns, so that's why they keep getting the upper hand on the Deathclaw.
Alright, we're full in here as well. And the turrets were not shooting down through the grated floor, by the way.
Yeah, they were.
Were they?
Yeah, they were.
What's that noise?
You just said nope.
Yeah, because that one never had anything in it.
Oh my!
Oh, well, that one's gone.
Whoa!
Idiot savant proc.
He's not wearing any pants!
Oh, well, he is now.
No, this is the other guy.
Yeah, there's two different ones. One of them is not wearing
Whoa!
any pants. Look at all, and it's funny.
Huh.
He's
Right.
literally fighting in no pants.
And now he has no weapon. Don't punch
At
me.
least he's wearing a shirt, I guess.
He's legit not wearing pants.
At least he's wearing underwear.
He doesn't have a choice,
Well, I'm just
Megasaurus.
gonna take all the stuff. Oh.
Ha, you're fat.
He was wearing like all heavy armor and no pants.
Hey, Kate.
Care of a shit.
She ends up being full. Oh, damn it. Did you give her all your bobby pins?
Not all of them.
Well, I guess what are you going to
Okay, make sure not to give her the nuke grenade.
Nuka grenade. Does that mean it's a pop grenade?
No, it's just nuke grenade. There's no A.
There is an A. There was an A.
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep. Oh no, nuke a grenade. He's
Hey,
right.
see, I'm right.
Dartak is right.
That doesn't happen very often. Let's monument this day with a holiday.
Oh. I still have a guy to loot. I still have 2 guys to loot.
What's the point of all this strength if you can't even lift a bunch of clothes?
I'm on survival. My carrying capacity is greatly reduced compared to normal.
Oh, what is it now?
Less than what it normally is.
Is it reduced or are things just made heavier?
It's reduced.
Okay.
Oh, gotta make sure to hit the switch. Fucking premium content right here.
Gotta make sure everything's repaired.
Nah, the rest are fine. But
Yeah, that laser patch was there when you first started that other fight there a second ago.
But I didn't loot these guys. Like the dead guys down here. These 3. We're going to take all their stuff, and then we're going to take all of the extra equipment and stuff we picked up, toss it in the workbench, because it's shared with Sanctuary, so they'll scrap it.
If only you could put things in the workbench from any location, as long as you were in the workbench. Wouldn't that be nice?
Can't run, but I can still have a 4-foot vertical leap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is so heavy, let's just jump on the top of this building. If only that made you go faster.
Give me that Tato.
Growing well.
Doesn't you take the next one in the line, just the one?
That's a cat.
It's got a name.
Beefy.
Oh, Connie Abernathy died.
Oh no.
Yay, she had ramen meat.
Kaloo-kale.
That's relevant.
You want me to move?
No.
What is the Nuka grenade? Is it just a nuke grenade?
Yeah, it's a nuke grenade.
Okay. It being called Nuka makes me think it has something to do with the pop.
Kate,
Hey.
give me all that crap I gave you.
Never. It's my crap.
Time to trade
See?
things.
Look at her. She's gonna shoot you, man.
I thought your name was Corwin.
No, man, it's crap. Didn't you know?
I thought it was... But he called her Kate.
You're not crap.
He took the weapon she had equipped.
That's fine.
Did you give her the wedding ring?
Of course I gave her the wedding ring. She's my wife. I'm cheating on her with Curie. Hey, I've got my love triangle figured out.
At least you know what shape it is.
It's a square.
Great job, Megasaurus. Oh, I want to get one of those hammers that's rocket propelled.
Super sledge.
Yeah. You know what? I want to put a cape on it so it truly is the super sledge. I need your help, Batman, but bullets literally bounce off of you. If you put the legendary in there, will that be accessible from Sanctuary?
Yep.
Okay. They just won't break it down.
Yeah. Alright, so that's done. So, off to Calf. I'm going to close these doors.
What are you talking about? You don't want anybody to get out?
Make a love octagon.
That's just a lot of effort.
Everybody names their Venus. I named mine the Octagon.
Well, I suppose I could. I just need to get more companions.
7 more.
Well, not 7 more. I've got 2 already, plus I'm in it. I need 5 more people. And you can't romance Nick, and you can't romance Strong.
Why can't you romance a robot?
I don't know. Can't romance a super mutant either. That would be very awkward and painful.
Yeah, it would be.
Which one, the robot or the super mutant?
Yes.
Oh man, you figure out that all super mutants, it's like a second mouth down there, like teeth and everything.
Well, they are sterile. They can't reproduce.
They use their second tongue to reproduce. Oh wait, oh damn it, you just said that.
Now we got 2 cows.
They don't reproduce, period. A tetragon going.
I just don't think I have that much energy.
I don't think you have that many companions.
Come on out, cows. What?
It's funny how little they care about being put in a cage.
They're cows. Have you ever looked at a cow? It's literally the expression of no thought. They're an animal that can't survive without us anymore. Oh. Wait.
He's like, let me out!
Why are things aggroed to me? Why are there bad blippy? Why are there bad blippies on the map?
Bad blippies?
What?
Oh, they're in the house.
Yeah,
oh no!
How'd you make them angry?
Killed the Brahmins.
Why does that matter?
Because the Brahmins
Because they were neutral.
Yeah, they'd be considered part of their food source.
Well, we learned something.
That's bull.
No, that's a cow. But,
well, they're asking us to leave, so let's leave.
To quote King Boomy, let us leave? What? King Boomy said it. You can't be angry about it.
Oh, yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Oh, yes, I can.
No.
I can be angry about whatever the fuck I feel like. I'm not angry. More disappointed.
What, that Boomy made that joke?
Yeah. I hope Kate's not back there killing them.
That's probably what she's doing, because she's a badass.
Probably it.
Yeah, and it would only take 1 shotgun blast per person.
She's not using a shotgun.
Oh, she's using her
Your
fist
buzzy
now?
things.
No, she's using a plasma thrower.
Why did I think she had a shotgun?
Which usually she does. But then I gave her a plasma thrower. I've been concussed.
Or poison. Because I didn't see the symbol pop up on your screen.
No, you're right.
Tira.
Bounce.
I know that Stingwing poison makes you blurry for a little bit.
Hello. It's okay, Rats. It's okay. It's alright. This thing aggroed me.
Oh yeah, if they're cornered, they get angry. He's on a rock. It's an albino.
And now he's dead.
That makes me sad there's not really anything special.
Oh, look at him covered in that herpes.
The albinos drop more meat and hide.
I've only seen them have one since he's picked them up. Or have they had two? He hits X really fast.
I do. I loot things.
Oh yeah.
I'm on a bus.
I'm on a bus, motherfucker.
There's an attack dog. This guy has a lot of dogs.
She's so happy.
Oh, this is the ghoul with like 4 dogs. I think that's regular dog armor that you're about to get. Yeah, it is regular dog armor.
Oh, that's an awesome strap. Kind of meat, but pretty awesome for dog armor. Yeah.
Spiked muzzle.
Yeah.
I think it improves their damage output or something like that. I don't like putting it on dog meat. It just looks like I'm being mean to them.
Surrender your crap.
Only this was your other playthrough, eh? Where you actually used dog meat.
Yeah, my Lone Wanderer playthrough.
Where it took you like to level 20 to find regular armor for your dog.
Oh my lord, it was brutal to find dog armor.
I don't know why it took you so long, because like I found it like level 5.
I'm like level 34 and I still haven't found any.
Really?
Really?
So I just keep finding it really early in my playthrough?
Yeah, I just get lucky.
I never
Everything's
get lucky.
random, so. They always have the ID block on them.
Oh. There's usually a legendary around here.
I love it when you teleport and they have no idea where you just came from.
Yeah, they're pathing and targeting gets all screwy. They're just like,
Like it's always hilarious with raiders when they shoot to a specific location with a laser and you teleport next to them and the laser is still like trailing as you're teleporting. So you see where they think you are and where you actually are.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Alright, so... if I remember this building correctly...
Her people have called.
It's not a lot of fun. That takes me down. I want to go up. Yeah.
Nice. Didn't have to tell Kate to do it.
No. I don't care about the security alert. I'm more dangerous than anything that I'll find in here.
More dangerous to yourself, too.
I'm not at home. My cat's at my apartment, being looked after by neutral party.
Are they a druid?
No. Hi!
One shot of legendary.
No mutation for you.
Wow, that was nice.
Bats enhanced leather armor.
Still up another floor.
I remember this building. Wasn't it super mutants in here before?
Nope.
It's always been ghouls. That's 4 on them for
Oh,
good
one
measure.
of them,
Kills
one of them swung at me. No. You okay, buddy?
Is he duck? He's twerking.
Twerk it, twerk it.
Do you shuffle?
Take that whiskey.
You're not gonna take the phone?
Alright, so what I'm looking for is on this floor. Oh. Ah!
They were there to greet you.
I'm gonna level up soon. Ow. Dick. He fell through the floor. Yay, new climb. Okay. There's all sorts of drugs here. Radaway. Awesome. That's what I should be setting up my robots to find next. My iBots is more Radaway. But there's still a guy alive somewhere. Hello? Crit just because! No, I wanna... There we go. Well, that was fun. Alright, so back to Abernathy Farm. So I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. We actually did like settlement-y stuff. It's weird. I'm not used to it. It makes me very uncomfortable. Oh god.
Whatever would you do?
Finally.
Shut up. I did some stuff.
Don't be rude to your viewers.
Rude to that viewers, my cousin.
So?
Alright, and Abernathy Farm. My mustache.
No, now.
It's a secret. Don't tell anyone. Only anyone watching this stream and anyone watches it on YouTube will know. It's our little secret. Alright, I arrived for once and this place isn't being fucking attacked.
It's not a bad thing.
Apparently. I turned this back on, right?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, well. I have more raw mongrel dog meat. We could actually build some more of those.
Ghoul ones?
Ghoul, and we have more Brahmin meat as well, right? God damn it.
Not gonna put up more ghoul?
I can't. I'm short one.
But I thought ghoul took the
mongrel dog meat.
Oh, okay.
Since I repaired that one.
I thought you were able to put one up. I thought it was the Brahmin meat you were short.
I'm also short the Brahmin meat for the super mutants. Look at how close I am to that level.
Kill a Brahmin, level up.
Yeah, and then we can build the beta emitter.
Egg salad? Egg salad. Every time I've seen a skull next to their name, it just means shoot at their head even more accurately.
See, they don't hate me anymore. Let's kill cows. Aww.
Did no cows. Maybe they're staying away because of all the dead bodies.
No.
They're terrified.
You're like an Asian man's penis away from leveling.
I don't know how to react to that. Hey, there's a door over there.
Ooh, door. Secret doors?
Yeah, it's just a little bit above the Curse of Rick area, but it's still below. Still a little bit below the Asian area.
But the door's open. Guess I'm going into the pump house. Hello? Anyone else see, like, gas?
I see gas. Don't light anything. So let's light it.
Well, yeah, that way if he steps on it now, he doesn't have to worry about fire.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of buttons there. I want to push them all.
I have a feeling there's probably an order. Mr. Corwin, would you be so kind as to look up pump house button order?
Because when you push them, a number shows up above them, and it looks as though it's a code you're supposed to put in. Because you see how you have 2 1s there? See?
You made the dick joke first, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you set your own ass up for that one.
Yeah. I think he just figured it out.
Well, you figured out how it works, but we don't really know what the code is.
Is this working? Does this make it work?
Apparently there's a rare in there.
Code's on the wall behind you.
0451.
10452. Try that. That's what Nimpeta said. Zero 452, I think is what.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to leave and reset that then.
I'm just saying what Nimpeta's saying.
But Mr. Corwin was right, and he's right. My ear is the itchy, and it's 0451 apparently. Well, I am really close to that door.
No, it's 10.
Well, it says 0 on the wall.
Just look.
See? 0.
Instead of the 0, I put the 10.
Well, we'll try 4, 5. 4.
That was 5.
But I only pressed it once.
You should
Just keep going. Just
look
cycle
up.
through it.
It doesn't cycle through. It goes to 10, and I would assume it would continue counting from there if it goes to a double digit.
Usually it loops after a 10 whenever it comes to a code in the system, so that you don't have to keep losing and going back.
Okay.
What?
Does it actually save it when I leave?
Okay.
Okay, it does. It does loop around. Okay, Dartac was right again. Me proven wrong on stream. What?
Apparently you don't need the 2, it's just 4 and 5 and you're good.
Ooh.
Guy's not red enough. There's a fusion core right there.
What happened to him? Did he get electrocuted?
Apparently he shot himself in
The
face.
gainer sets target on fire.
Sweet.
I'm sorry, you told me to look.
That's why he's red.
You told me to look up the combination. I already know what the combination unlocks.
Okay.
Hey.
And what does that take? 44?
Out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Top 3 options. Vital pump house combination lock, how to get the gainer. And then the 6th one. Here's how to find the gainer. .44 revolver.
Sometimes I just feel like hitting things with an axe.
That poor computer.
Alright, so I need to hit something with an axe.
Does it need to die?
Preferably. Preferably it will die.
Because F your technology.
Exactly, I don't need technology.
I'm reading what Nepeta said.
I know.
Okay.
There's a dead guy.
Anomaly detected.
Apparently that was red. Like disarming it was a bad thing.
Hostile in the zone. Alert level Bravo. Scanners clear. Huh?
Who's there?
Screw you, Reuben!
Screw you, that's probably good.
Yeah. Nothing but screws. That's turret.
In some odd ways.
Ow. Ooh, you have a lot of hit points. Ow. Thank you for making this easier on me.
So I think engaging.
What?
Gonna have to speak a little bit more English there.
Ooh, flares. How do I get up there? Ow.
But American is a hard language to get. It has to be like racist and violent.
You know what? I'm gonna drop some of this garbage. I'm coming to get you. Coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. Hello. Somebody below me now. What? Alright, I'll hit them from here. I'm cool with that. Oh!
God!
Okay, 0% offline. Oh. How do I? What? I have to lower this. How do I lower this? It's like wired into this thing. Is it? This little... Whoa!
Sneaky, sneaky.
Oh! Pick this off. Oh.
Nice.
Oh, you're going to be starting your stream. Cool. Fallout is an amazing game. Okay, so this did not lead me to where I need to go. So how do I lower that drawbridge? Stop it! I can throw grenades too! And miss horribly. Like, I'm not crazy. Like, this looks like it's wired into this fucking thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ow! Ow! Wait a minute. Oh. Ow. These guys... It's those rockets and that whistling noise. Ow! Stop!
This is where you were before.
Crane control.
There it is.
I am danger. Damn it. I am so excited to go stick my axe in whoever is still alive's head. Oh, okay. There's quite a few of them up there. Ow! Alright, we gotta take some drugs here.
The danger has to be in bed by 9:30. Invisible!
Captain Bridget!
So slow. Hi, new person.
Hola. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Don't fall off the edge. No, don't fall off the edge.
Yeah. No.
I'll check what that item is in a minute. Hello. I knew it. They did have a fat man. Kate.
Heads up.
Sure, sure.
Junkie sniper rifle. Increase the amount of damage for the more withdrawal effects you have. Awesome.
Just keep your shirt on.
I am danger. Alright, so let's go see if we have any new stuff that has procced at Abernathy Farm. Dark type fell asleep. That actually scared me even more. Alright.
What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
That's right, Kate. What's yours is mine, and what's left is yours.
I'm all for taking.
Corey, what time is it?
I'm going to check these this time, and then I think we're probably going to end the stream at that point because we are past 11 o'clock.
Okay.
And people want to turn into pumpkins.
Yeah.
I want to turn into a carriage. I gotta be a pumpkin first.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a steps thing. You gotta go through step 1 to get to step 10.
And I apparently would also have to, fairy godmother it.
You have to be my mother?
You can finally play Dark Souls now.
Did your pelvis break right, or did it break crooked? It would suck if it broke crooked.
Do you like Dark Souls? Because I've been, we had some people requesting that we play, Bloodborne, was it, Mr. Corwin?
Battleborn.
Battleborn?
Bloodborne's a different game. Made by the same people that made Dark Souls, though.
Alright, we got nothing on the bottom. We got... Looks like nothing on the top. So we will sleep and check again. See, I haven't played Dark Souls yet. I keep being told that if I'm going to play it, I need to get good. Whatever that means. And, well, as everyone who has witnessed any of my video gaming, that's not going to happen. I'm not going to get good. I don't want that bed. I want this bed. Force Kate to sleep in a very small bed with me.
Oh, you actually sleep with her?
Alright. I watched an interesting Dark Souls 3 video, because apparently there's thorn armor, where whenever you do the roll it does a little bit of damage, it's considered terrible, but this group of 6 guys got together and beat the entire game in one run, playing cooperatively with it, and just rolling at the enemies. It was hilarious to watch them beat bosses. We're under attack by super mutants!
Poor farm.
Ah! What? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I bet it's probably the traps that are bringing the enemies and stuff too. Yeah, Rust Devils, that's what I thought. Hey, bitch. We have a super mutant. We have a super mutant.
That's it.
Apparently you can just hit it and it opens them.
Apparently.
Alright, everyone. Well, I think that's where we're going to cut the stream for today. Hope everybody enjoyed us doing a little bit of settlement building and everything. Thanks, everybody, for coming out to watch. For those of you joining us on YouTube, thank you for sticking around. Make sure to leave a like. For any new viewers, make sure to leave us a follow, because we do the Fallout stream every single Sunday, but we do a few other streams throughout the week. Thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time at the Threshold. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Bye.
We go to 6 viewers.